see that.
All right, guys. So you know, I trade this morning. How many of us took band? How many of us took band? I posted band as early as possible this morning. How many of us took that trade? The band trade. That trade is running, you know, in massive profit. If you have used higher leverage on that, I'm using like a 120x leverage on Mexi. Wow. And that stuff is close to 200% right now. So yeah, that is what I wanted to, I want to actually, somebody asked, yeah, okay, we are up by 250% already. 250% already on band. So you see why I say that I'm going to make back my money with, you know, band trade. I got out of Doge last night because, you know, immediately Solana hit my stop loss. I just got angry and then closed all the trade. So even the Dogecoin that I say you should be holding till around January, around November, okay, actually got angry and closed that trade. But band is doing very well this morning. I'm still going to re-enter Doge. If you cannot enter Doge, okay, there is a hype around the Doge day on November. I think is in November. I can't remember the specific day, whether November 4th or thereabout. Okay, so you know things like that has a way of influencing the price of that particular coin. I think is it Elon Musk's birthday that they have turned to Doge Day and stuff like that. So all of these things has a way of influencing the market. So if you cannot do spot, if you cannot do futures with very low leverage, you can do. If you cannot do futures with very low leverage, you can do spot. Okay, you can do spot. So I'm in a long trade for Link right now, guys. Okay, I'm in a long trade for Link right now, and we are targeting that level of 13. Okay, if you have not entered already, maybe you wait for a pullback to that 11.1. Okay, and our target is $13. All right, if Link can get up to $13, that would be, and then put your stop loss maybe around that 10.2 or something. Okay, and allow Link to run. We'll target $13 for Link. All right, and band is still running. Let me, where's that band trade? Band is still running. Big, I'm equally looking at Big. Oh, guys. Look at that. Oh. I was in that right now on Big. I think my internet is not stable, but if you can hear me fine. All right, so I'm looking at the breakout of this level here. So let's see how this will play out, guys. A close of this candle will, you know, give me that confidence
Can I set up my limit order for that Link now for 11.1?
Okay, let me go back to Link. Let's see, where is that Link entry? Okay, I'm already in the trade. Actually, I entered the market order, but you can set limit order. Okay, let's set limit order for 11.1. Yeah, set limit order for 11.1. Pick the trade there, and then we are targeting $13 as our TP. Okay, $13 will be our TP area, and then your stop loss should be around $10, 10.2 or thereabout. So that's basically the Link setup for now. Okay, for those of you who took ban as when I posted it this morning, congrats to you. Just make sure that you secure profit for that. Okay, I'm doing like high leverage on these guys, and it's actually going on well. Okay, I'm doing very high leverage on this, and it's going on well. All right, just make sure that you move stop. You move your stop to entry and allow the trade to play out, guys. We're targeting $2. All right, $2 is what we are targeting for band. We'll continue to, maybe if it gets to maybe around $1.80, we can close either 70 or 75% of our position and then allow the remaining 25 to run. Okay, until we get to that $2 level, that's the area we are targeting for band. So allow it to run, guys. Okay, if you're in that trade already, allow the band trade to run. And I think the setup I gave was around 1.61. Yes, 1.61. So let me just quickly mark that out. Maybe if we get back down there, guys, you can still re-enter the trade if you want to. But 1.61 was the entry for Link, for band, okay? And our target is $2 for that. All right, we are targeting $2 for band. So we'll monitor this trade, and $2 will be there, somewhere around there, okay? So we are looking at like a 20% to 25% move on band, all right, for TP. 20 to 25% move on band for our TP level, and then link as well. Okay, then for Doge, if you are still holding on, for those of you who actually took the trade yesterday for Doge, where is that Doge token again? I thought I had it here on my watch list. Okay, for those of you who took the trade, I said do low leverage and hold it long. You can do high leverage as well, guys. You can do high leverage as well, and then with a small capital, guys. All right, and then when it start going in profit, you can, be adding to your position and stuff like that, and increase the leverage and stuff like that if you want to. Okay, those adjustment of leverage and all of that works well with if we can get to 80 cents, guys, on Doge, even if if they pump it to 90 cents, it could be a good stuff. All right, so we're holding this to maybe around first week or second week of November or thereabout, depending on how the market, whatever the market gives us. I'll continue to update you on this. All right, we were looking at the entry yesterday was around 0.067. So if you entered at that 0.067, you should be in massive profit right now. Okay, so just make sure that you secure profit for yourself. All right, make sure you secure profit for yourself. And another trade I'm looking at taking this morning is big. Okay, big is shooting out of this level that I'm looking at, guys. All right, shooting out of this level that I'm looking at. Once we break above that level, we are already out. Okay, this 1 hour candle is shooting out, and this candle will close in the next 30 minutes. So let's see how that candle closes, and then maybe we can start looking for entry at around 0.139. Okay, 0.139 for link. We can start looking for entry at around that area. All right, some other tokens that I have in mind too will be, Matic. Okay, Matic, we are at this critical level of our resistance at that 66 cent level. Okay, once we break out of that. Okay, guys, do me a favor, please. If you are not speaking to me, do me a favor. And if you want to speak, you got to be in a very quiet area, okay, so that we don't get distracted, right? If you want to speak, just excuse yourself from wherever you are. After speaking, you can go back to either your workplace or your office and stuff like that. Okay, so I will start building position for Matic if we do have a pullback, guys. I'm looking at, these are the resistance area I'm looking at. Once we break this area, then the next area of interest will be around that 70 cent, okay, for Matic. Once we break this area, we'll break above this area, guys. The next resistance we are looking at is that 70 cent level. But before we break this level, if we can have a pullback even to that 382, guys. Okay, these are my Fibonacci retracement too that I've drawn here. And then where I'm looking at that is area of interest, you see that this other support level here is lining up with that 382 level, right? So if we do get back down to that area of 60 cent, that could be an area I'll be building a position to the upside with, okay, for the, what's it called, for Matic. All right, if we get down there, but if not, I'm waiting for a breakout. All right, once we break out of that level, I'm waiting to take trade. Favor, you want to say something? Favor, do you want to say something, please? It's like you're in a bus or you're in the market. If you're not saying anything, can you mute yourself? Maybe when you want to say something, you cannot mute yourself, okay? If you can hear me, Favor, please. Thank you. All right. Okay, guys, so please take note of this. All right, we'll continually look at Matic until we get the entries we are looking at, right? We are at a resistance right now. If we break above this resistance, how do we do that? We have to see a candle, closing above this area with a body. So if that happens, and then we see like, rejection, maybe Matic is trying to go down, it's not, and stuff like that. So we can now go ahead and enter a trade and target at $70 level, 70 cent level, right? But if we do have a pullback from this resistance level to the 382, that could be because we have a support here. Okay, previous resistance, we want to see it turn to a support actually. If that come back down to this area, we'll be looking for long trade. Okay, there is no setup right now on this. Maybe we can look for a quick scalp by shorting and all of that. Okay, and all of that, guys. If I want to, I can do that. But right now, I'm looking for more long-term trade that will give me big money. I need to double this account as soon as I can. Okay, I need to achieve this target of 100 to 1,000 as soon as I can. All right, and I'm just scratching my head that, oh, Band has given me over 250%. How I wish I put $100 in that, guys. Do you know how much that would have been right now, guys? I'll be sitting on top of 200 and something dollars. Okay, but yeah, that is, it is what it is. Okay, and that boils down, falls back to what I'm saying. Don't focus on leverage. Okay, don't focus on leverage. Even if you are using 100x leverage and you are putting like $5, $10 in a trade, with that you can sleep without having sleepless night in the night when the market is going against you. Okay, that is the whole essence why I keep emphasizing that. Focus on your position size. All right, focus on your position size. Now, when you focus on your position size, and at the end of the day, you made up your mind that out of this trade I'm entering, I want to lose $5. I can confidently lose $5 and look for another trade that will give me back that $5, maybe times 2 or times 3. Okay, you do that. So if at the end of the day it costs you $16 and you're putting your stop loss wherever you're putting it, you know that when it goes against you and hit that stop loss, you are losing what? That $5, or you have made up your mind to lose. Okay. And then if you don't want to go in with more money, you can just go in with the money you are risking. If it is $2 you want to risk out of your $100, go into the market with that $2 trade. Okay. And then allow it to run. Now, in that case, if you use like 25x leverage, 120x leverage, 200x leverage, for instance, those of you who are trading on Mexi and the rest, then you stand a chance to, make more money with that little capital. So burn this morning, and then just within a few hours, you're up by 200%. Okay. That is if you are using the high leverage. Don't use high leverage on your account without stop loss. Okay, most especially when you are trading on cross margin. Don't use high leverage on your account without stop loss, guys. All right. Okay, so that's what I'm looking at for Matic. And then I'm equally paying attention to FTM too. Okay, FTM is equally, okay, I think we are above the level I was looking at for FTM. Let me see. Yes, guys. So yeah, FTM is, this is the level I was looking at, but as you can see this candle, let's do daily and see. Yeah, today's candle is, coming up with the body. Definitely this candle will close on top of this area, right? It will close above this area. So guys, we'll be looking for long entry. Currently we are 23 cents. Let's wait for a pullback, guys. Okay. Let's wait for a pullback, and then we can be taking trades to the upside. So what I'm looking at for Matic, guys, for FTM, okay? If we do come back down to that level, and then we target that level there, guys, all right? We're looking at 0.23, okay, 0.231, 232, any of those areas. That is if we do come back to that area, guys. Okay, if we do come back to that area, we should be taking a trade to the upside, guys, all right? If FTM does pull back to anywhere around the even at 23 cents on the dot, okay, even at 23 cents on the dot, if we do pull back down to that area, we should be looking to take a long trade to the upside, okay? So these are the levels that I've drawn that here, and then the next level will be at that 25 cent level. And if we do break above that 25 cent level, guys, then it could be ahead. All right, we could be going up and up and up. So that's what I'm looking at for FTM. And then I equally have AVAX too, which I'm equally looking at, right? AVAX currently, as you can see, this candle here to this candle just shoot above that area. So we want to see AVAX close above that area, guys. As you can see, we are out of my trend line, and then I want to see close above this resistance level. Let this resistance become a support. And then from here, we can equally be looking for a long trade too. Okay, we can equally be looking for a long trade on AVAX around this area. So if we are fortunate enough to have this thing pull back down to that $11 level, 11.1, okay, $11 or 11.1, we can be taking this, even targeting $14 level, guys. All right, we can target as high as $14 level for this. All right, so these are some of the long trade that I'm looking at. All right, if any of these triggers, what we just need to do once we keep going in profit, we just be adjusting our stop loss. No need to rush and close trade, guys. Okay, no need to rush and close trade. One trade can give us the target of what we are looking at. So let's wait. If this plays out, then we can equally be entering a long trade, guys. All right, so while I'm looking at it from my end, I want you to equally be looking at it from your end, okay? And let's see what happens. Okay, for the ape, this is equally what I'm looking at for the ape token, guys. As you can see, we are currently above this level, and then we went to this other semi-level here, okay? And then I want to pull back to this level, okay? I want to pull back to that 1.3. I'm actually looking at 1.3. If you see my setup here, okay, it's 1.3, as you can see there, all right? So I'm looking at taking an entry at 1.3 for APE token, all right? If I get 1.3 at the APE token, I could be taking a trade and then maybe targeting $2 or $1.8 level for this particular trade, all right? So pay attention to that as well. Solana, actually, I took some Solana yesterday, but it hit my stop loss, so I just decided to dump the token for now, okay? Until maybe I get a good pullback. All right, once I have my fee retracement levels here. All right, I'm looking at, the 50% level, which is lining up with this $27 level. Can we get down there? Guys, I'm not sure yet, but if I get it at $30, okay, if I get it at $30, I could be looking for long. Okay, Solana has the potential of going up to that $38 level. All right, if you get a good entry, if you get an area to enter this trade up there, then it could be, something nice. All right, if you get a good entry, but I'm waiting if this can actually, even if it is to the 382, okay, anything around that $29, that's 29.1, around $30 level down there, okay, it could be a good area to push Solana to that $38 level. All right, so I'm still paying attention to that as well. Once those things are triggered, then we can be taking trades as well. Another setup that I'm looking at right now is the STG, okay? STG trade, guys, you can see that. All right, this candle this is where I was looking at it yesterday. So this next candle just pushed up. Though I was waiting for a pullback, but that pullback didn't happen. All right, that pullback didn't happen. If I do my standard fib 2 here for this, all right, you see that we just came and rejected at that 382 and then we started going up. But I was looking at the golden pocket level, which never happened. All right, right now we are above this resistance level, guys. We're above that resistance level. So we should be looking for long trade from here, anything from here. And then my first target would be around that 56-cent level, okay? So look for long setup. So we'll look at this trade together throughout today, guys. If we get a setup at around that 49 or even 50 cent, guys, 49 or 50 cent, it could be a good, trade that we can take to the upside. 49 or 50 cent. All right, currently we are trading at 51. So if we do retrace back to 49 or 50 cent level, then we could be taking trades to the upside there. Okay. All right. So these are some of the tokens I've just picked at. And then I said, I don't want to be trading random tokens. I'll keep losing money, guys. I'll keep losing money. Okay. And then for Cardano, okay, for the ADA token, guys, we just broke above my trend line, guys. Okay, we just broke above this resistance level. Let me show you. Okay, that's my resistance. Okay, from as early as when around April of this year. Okay, so now we just broke, as you can see, this candle to this candle. This is where I was looking at. As this today, I was looking at this area, guys. This is where, so we just broke with that massive move to the upside. Guys, this is crazy, guys. Okay, this candle is so here we're rejecting, and what happened? Boom, we are up there. So we wait for pullbacks. Okay, we wait for pullbacks. Maybe this would have been a pullback, right? This would have been a good entry, but we missed that. Okay, we missed that because I needed to run around and stuff like that. So we missed this already. So can we come back down to that area? I doubt, right? I'm looking at this area here for a long setup for this trade. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at that area there for a long setup for this trade. So let's see how this will play out. Okay, for Cardano, let's see how this will play out. If we can get it pulled back down to that area, then guys, it could be an opportunity to, don't jump into the trade yet. Let's just have a pullback. If you can have a pullback down there, all right, we're looking at this level here. If you can have a pullback down there, then we can start taking trades to the upside. Okay, guys, this is basically what I'm looking at this morning, right? This is basically what I'm looking at this morning. I'm equally paying attention to big as well. Okay, I'm equally paying attention to big. Yeah, if I can get big at 0.139138, okay, that could be, a good trade setup to the upside too. All right. That's basically, these are some of the tokens I'm looking at this morning. Let me know what are you trading? Okay. What are you trading this morning, guys? What are you trading this morning? What are you trading this morning, guys? Okay. So as I said earlier, secure some profit for band and stuff like that. Okay. That is if you took that trade. And for your Dogecoin, okay, guys, keep holding on to it. Keep holding on to it. Don't rush and sell yet. Okay. Don't rush and sell yet. Let's see how it goes. Guys, let me know which token are you looking at this morning, okay? Toy Blog want us to look at. Yeah, Vincent, good morning, guys. Okay, on the YouTube, smash that like button, guys, okay? I didn't get a lot of likes yesterday, and then we stayed for like almost 2 hours plus. Okay, smash that like button, all right? Smash that like button for me, right? Okay, for Toy Vlog want us to look at the HIFI USDT. Let's see how that goes, guys. Okay, somebody should look at bybit for me for the gainers today. Let's see what we have for gainers today. Okay. Was capping Loom. Yeah, Loom is up to, yeah, if those of you who took Loom yesterday, I think we looked at Loom yesterday, right? So if you took Loom yesterday and you still head on to that trade, yeah, you should be in profit right now. Okay. Yeah, you should be say he was busy scalping Loom. It's better you be busy and be scalping what will give you money. Yeah, Loom has been down for a while. Definitely, if Loom eventually pumps, okay, if Loom eventually pumps, it will give you. Now, somebody is there, give us spot trade, give us spot trade, give us, please join here. When I say buy, you go out on your spot market and buy. Okay, when I say buy, go to the spot market and buy. Don't expect me that I will specifically say this is spot, this is futures. Okay, already I've said buy TRB for those of you who want to buy. Okay, but let TRB come back to maybe around $110 or $100 before you can actually buy. I missed the pullback actually. I will look at that TRB now. Okay, for Toy Vlog, you see that the HIFI stuff just broke out, guys. Okay, this token just, decided to, all right, hold on to this level, and today we just push up, all right? So guys, right now, okay, don't trade this token yet, guys, okay? We could get a resistance around this area here, right? There could be a resistance around that area, but let's wait, okay? Let's wait. Maybe if you are looking for short, yes, you can start shorting this token, but if you must long, then there's no need to take a trade immediately right now, guys. Okay, I want to wait for pullback, and then I can use my Fibonacci retracement tool for that. All right. Even at the 382, if you get the trade at the 382, that is 54. Okay, and anything around 54 cents, you should be looking for, a long trade to the upside. But remember, this massive candle has created an order block around that, 52, anything between this 50, 51, $52 level. So market could be returning back to that level. All right. Down there at even 49. Okay, down there at 49. So market could be returning back to that level. So pay attention to that. We have a very value gap here too. Let's see, 1 hour. If this thing comes back to 54, okay, anything around that $54 level, 54 cent level, you should be looking for long for the HI. Be looking for long, okay, because this pump here could, mean a lot to the upside. So don't look at shorting this token. You could short and then you get taken out of the market immediately. So if we do pull back to that 382, which is around that 0.544, 545, 544, or 543, you should be looking too long. Okay, you should be looking too long. And if you are lucky that this stuff, do something like this again, repeat something like this again, guys, that's massive. That is massive. Okay, so for HIFI, okay, for HIFI, be looking for long, but wait for a pullback. Okay, wait for a pullback before you take a trade to the upside. Wait for a pullback before you take a trade to the upside for this token. All right, wait for a pullback before you take a trade to the upside. Okay, so let's see the Loom, where Loom is currently trading right now. Loom, I don't know, Loom has actually, been down there for, yeah, if I've been scalping Loom, I think it went up to 11 cents, right? Yeah, it went up to 11 cents and then it's pulling back, okay? So for those of you who looked at this trade yesterday, we're looking at it around that area, guys. 9.7, which it does came back, okay? It grabbed that 9.7 and then started going back up. So yeah, if you are still holding on to this trade, hold on to it. You definitely, I think you should secure profit now for Loom, okay? Secure profit for Loom. Let's look for new moves, guys. Okay, let's look for new moves to the upside, guys. We'll look for new moves to the upside. So secure your profit for Loom. Secure your profit. I wanted to enter Loom when I see the signs to enter with market order, but unfortunately, I didn't set a limit order for that. If I've set a limit order for that, that would have been good. And this would have triggered and moved up there. Okay, so wait for Loom. If it pulls back, you could be looking for more of long trees to the upside, guys. All right. So yeah, majorly just look at scalping opportunities for Loom, and then whenever you get it, you take it. Whenever you get it, you take it. Okay, it will pay you more than just trying to do long setup for that. Okay, trying to do long setup for that. All right. So yeah, guys, which other token again do you want us to look at? Let me look at tokens that are doing well this morning. I have okay, the bunk of a thing has been there since yesterday. We have Gala. Whoa. Yeah. Gala is 20 cents. Wasn't no Gala is off at 15 cents yesterday? And I wanted to buy, what token did I buy instead of Gala yesterday? I went to buy, okay, FLM. That was the token I bought. Shit. Guys, I missed that opportunity. I wanted to buy Gala yesterday. So when I saw that Gala was at 15 cents, I decided to go buy a token that had a zero in front of it. And that is the Chinese token, which is the FLM stuff. Okay, what's that token again? FLM USDT. This was the token I went to buy, right? So I wanted to buy on spot. And then I decided to buy. Anyway, it's up from what I bought. Actually, I should be in profit. Yeah. Okay, is up above what I bought at 78. Okay, 0.078. Yeah. So currently I should be in profit at the moment. All right. That is what I sacrificed Gala for. Gala. And it's almost the same quote actually. Okay. So Gala would have given me more profit if I've bought Gala, right? Look at that, guys. If I've bought Gala, it would have given me more profit. All right. Gala would have given me more profit. This is, guys, this candle alone is 28% more just in one candle. And it's still pushing. Still pushing. Wow. I feel like, when you see things like this, you just feel like sleeping on your chart and be looking at all tokens randomly. Okay. Looking at all tokens randomly. I miss Gala. Why it's spending me is because I actually saw Gala at around, that 15 cent dollars level, 15 cent, right? 0.015 area yesterday. Okay. This alone, 20% guys on spot. Do you know what that is? All right. Let's assume you have put like $100 in that. That is $28. If you have put $200, $1,000 in that, that is over $200 plus. All right, $200 plus just in less than 24 hours. Okay, anyway, enough of the regrets. That it is what it is. Okay, we always get things like this in the market, guys. Things like this always happen. So yeah, we do have this level here. Previously a support, it became a resistance. So we want to see itself as a support too. Okay, so this could be support resistance, but let's say this is our resistance at the moment. Okay, so yeah, we got something like this here. Let's see Gala respecting that level. All right, if you want to do a quick scalp here, you can do a quick scalp, set a limit order at that 0.0206, take it down, maybe like a 10% move, you're out of that market. Okay, a 10% move. This will definitely pull back, guys. If you want to enter, you can enter in market order for a quick shot, but don't target more than 10, 20%. Okay, don't target more than 20%, depending on the leverage you are going to use, guys. All right. Let me see Mexi, if we can try that on Mexi again, guys. Okay, give me a moment. I'm trying to secure some profit for this band trade. So Gala, I will do 2006. 2006, and I'll do a short, and then my TP. Let me do like 100%. And that is because of the leverage I'm using, guys, okay? So it won't take me time for that to trigger, so. All right, let's see how that will play out, guys. Let's see how that will play out, all right? But the overall goal is to wait for a pullback and take a long trade for Gala, all right? But we'll do a quick scalp here to the downside. I'm doing cross margin, okay? So it should be able to give me what I want, okay? But if you want to trade this, wait for a pullback, guys. 382 could equally be a good area to start taking. That is, if this can pull back. If it pulls back down to that area, guys, okay, and you're holding a short trade, that could give you more profit, okay? 382 could be a good area to, start looking for a long trade to the offside, all right? But let's see if Gala will just do magic and shoot out of this area. Maybe I should enter a market order. No, just let it be. I'm looking at 2006, okay? 0.0206. 0.0206, okay? That's what I'm looking at, okay? Place S limit order again, okay? STG. All right, let's go to STG. All right, I've set a limit order for this on Gala. I'm looking at that is 0.0206. Okay, 0.0206. But if you do market order, you should be good, guys. If you do market order, you should be good. All right. Just target like a 20, depending on your leverage, but I'm targeting like 100% move with my leverage, okay? And stuff like that. But 10% move, you are good. Market order would have been good, but let's see if that can shoot up to that area, guys. Just leave Gala to play. Okay, for the STG, this is the setup we have. Has it triggered? Has STG triggered? I don't think so. Okay, this is the new setup I have for STG. Where's that setup again, please? Yeah. So I'm looking at a pullback to that 40. Yeah, I'm looking at that. What I have here is 0.0496. Okay, 4967. But even at 50 cents, okay, if I get, sorry, not 50 cents. Yeah, just set a limit order there, guys. Just set a limit. No need to rush this. Set a limit order at this area, guys. Set a limit order at that 0.4967, 4967 for STG, okay? 4967, that is what I am looking at for STG, guys. Okay, STG. Okay, so let's do that, guys. Let's see how it goes, guys. Okay, I hope you got that right. Michael, I hope you got that. Let's look for, just wait for the pullback to that area, okay? That's the new area we're looking at taking a long trade, guys. And when you take this trade, if possible, use as low leverage as possible, okay? There's no need of you rushing in and out of a trade. Let's do more realistic trading, guys. Okay, we can hold a trade for as long as we want, most especially when it is going in our favor, and make some profit, okay? Some good profit before we close that trade, okay? So Gala, yeah, Gala didn't go. If you enter with market order, kudos to you. You should be in profit right now, okay? If you entered with market order, you should be in profit on Gala already. If you enter with market order, you should be in profit on Gala already. Okay, yeah, that's Gala. Let's look at where's that Gala stuff? I need to add it up to my watch list. Gala. Because I need to pay attention to the new entry I'm looking at for Gala. Yeah, that's the Gala trade. So if you did enter with market order, kudos to you. You should be in profit. Long entry, okay, if we come back to 17 cents, that could be a good area, even down to 16, all right? That could equally be a good area. So Gala should be on our watch list too, guys. I will look at time to, I'll take our time to analyze this token too. All right. Yeah. Sorry for joining late. We have okay, we're in Link. I think Link is still at the entry point, right? Okay, yeah, Link entry is, yeah, you can still set a limit order for 11.1 on Link. Okay, 11.1 on Link. I don't know if you took the ban trade. Ban is already running in profit, and then I recommended that some take a Doge with a low leverage and hold it for long. Okay, and then Gala is the one we just took right now. So you can still enter Gala. I set a limit order for Gala at that 20. Let me do that. Okay, 20.6. All right, 0.026. Okay, that's where I'm looking at 0.026, and I want to say this first area here could be your take profit level, or you can target that area. This is where I want to enter a trade for long. If we pull back there, so I'm looking at the 382, I'm looking at the 50% level, and then finally I'm looking at my, this is where I saw Gala yesterday. I wanted to buy on the spot market, but I did not. So I just decided to buy another token entirely. Gala would have given me more percentage, right? So assuming I bought Gala yesterday, where was I looking at Gala yesterday? I think it was around this area. Yeah. If I bought Gala there yesterday, it means today I would have been up by 23%. Okay. So you can imagine your $100 giving you around $220 something this morning. That's whoosh. Okay. That's whoosh, guys. That's whoosh, guys. Yeah. So Dogecoin, if you cannot do leverage, okay, do spot. I'm not saying it to pump, guys. I'm not saying it to pump, but if normally Doge happens the way it normally does, okay? They say Doge, November is the month of Doge. I think it's Elon Musk's birthday, right? So then I say it's Doge Day, okay? Somebody should type on Google Doge Day and let me know what the exact date, okay? Let me know the exact date for Doge Day. So if you took that Doge at that 0.067 yesterday, you should be in profit now. Okay, so make sure you move stock to entry and allow that trade to run, guys. Allow the trade to run. The Doge Day, when is it? When is the date? Can somebody let me know when the date is exactly, okay? Let me know the date on the Doge Day, guys. Let me know the exact date on Doge Day. All right, so yeah, just hold on to Doge. If you get it that you can buy on the spot market, okay? If you get it at 90 cents and all of that, it will make, it will make a lot of sense, okay? If we get it at even 90 cents, guys, it will make a lot of sense, okay? Get Doge at 90 cents, it will make a lot of sense, all right? Okay, so this is October of 2022, right? Yeah, October of 2022, and then we entered November. So you see that from that October, Doge actually moved as much as it does. Okay, right from it. So it moved from 0.058, that is in 2022, up to that 16 cent level. That is in 2022, right? 2023, where is 2023? 2021. Yeah, 2021, October 2021, you see again, okay? From October 2021, Doge actually had that move from around that 20 cent up to, that in November, okay, between November and October, right? October and November. So you always see this will always pump and all of that, all right? So you see it move up there and then eventually normally by November, when everything happens, okay, the market will start selling and all of that. So look at that repeating itself again, right? So September, you see that the previous month was bearish, August was bearish, September was, and then October we are pushing up, right? October we are pushing up. So November could push this maybe to around, even to around 10 cents, okay? November, okay, from now, from this move we are seeing here, okay, it could push this to maybe around 10 cents before it start dumping again and all of that. But the dump may not be immediately if BTC continues to move. Maybe if BTC gets to 40,000 and all of that, then you could see Doge hitting, maybe 15 cents and all of that, all right? So pay attention to this bullish candle you're seeing here, all right? It could print, the next candle could equally print bullish, maybe printing a high, higher than what this month is going to end. We have 5 days left, okay? We have just 5 days left in this month. So if anything can happen between now and next weekend, okay, anything can happen. So that's why we are looking at Doge. So if you can hold a small position very with a low leverage, okay, it could be. So if you already got that 67 cent already, yeah, just hold on to it. But if you pull back down again, you should re-enter a trade and stuff like that. All right, that's why I'm looking at Doge, right? That is why I'm looking at Doge, okay? So that's why I'm looking at Doge. So let's say Doge day. Doge day. Nobody wants to help me out. Doge day is when Doge day and what did I say? Birthday or whatever. Trying to get the exact date. I think it's November 4th or something. Can't remember what they say is that day, guys. I'm not even getting a clue of what I'm typing. All right, guys. Okay, so those of you who entered the link is
Hello, sir.
Yes.
I have entered that gala and market, and it already hit my 100%.
You enter with market order?
Yeah, and it hit my 100%.
What leverage did you use?
75, sir.
Guy, you're a bad guy. Look at me. I went and set limit order on this. It means that I would have even hit that 100% before you. I would have hit the 100% because I'm using I'm using very high leverage. I'm using 120x. Okay, yeah, congrats. Okay, just wait. If it pulls back up again, you can do that until we break above this level, right? Maybe from the profit you've made from that 100%, that's what you should be risking now. Okay, don't go in with your capital, right? If we hit back that level again, you re-enter again, just target another 100%, all right? And stuff like that. But maybe this, okay, you set the orders already. Assuming you were looking at it when it was 80% or there, but just wait, okay? Just wait, that is already done. So if we get back to that 0.020405 again, you take another shot, okay? You take another shot. So let's see how the gala will play out. If it will give us some profit already, and that will make sense. Yeah, that was a good one. Those of you who use 10x leverage, 20x leverage, you should be maybe in 5%, 10% profit already, okay? Just make sure you secure the profit. This is just scalping, all right? We are not going to hold this trade for long because already we are going against the trend, all right? It's just the pullbacks we are taking advantage of. So the next thing right now will be, if we do get Gala, maybe it will not happen this morning. It may not happen maybe in the next 1, 2, 3 hours, okay? But if we do get Gala come back here, guys, be looking for long, okay? If we do get Gala come back here, be looking for long. And for those of you who want to do long-term trade, okay? Those of you who want to do long-term, who want to buy on spot and hold, Gala is equal another good token that you should be buying, guys. Okay, Gala is equal another good token that you should be buying. Definitely, this I don't know. Maybe this is the bottom of Gala. Okay, look at that. In 2023, right? Gala has created the lowest as against what we had in a previous year. Okay, this is Gala. Let me even look at the monthly time frame. Okay, if you look at this, that Gala was once at that 80 something cent, right? Let's look at Gala on the Binance spot market, guys. Binance spot. This is perpetual contract. Let's see. I'm looking at sports. Yeah, let's look at spot market, guys. Yeah. Yeah, Gala was around that 83 cent, okay? Gala was around that 83 cent. That was sometime in 2021, guys, okay? And you're buying Gala right now, put like 0. Even at the current price, guys, you're still early, okay? Even at the current price, you're still early. That is if you're going to buy and hold. If you're going to buy and hold, okay, let me give you an idea of what you should be expecting. Buy Gala and hold right now at 0. Let's say you put $100 here. When it gets to 83 cents, how much will it be? 0.019, for instance. Okay. All right. So 0.019, for instance, guys. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here. Somebody actually got the Dodge yesterday. I said low leverage, and this guy used 75x leverage. Can you imagine holding since yesterday? Congrats to you. Okay, yeah, that was a good one. Smart guy. I have a lot of smart people on that platform, right? They are ready to take risks. That is just it, guys. That is just it. Everything about this is, everything on this space is about risk taking, guys. If you're not ready to take risks, you're on your own, guys. Okay, you're not ready to take risks, you're on your own, guys. All right, so I'm trying to do FLM stuff. Okay, the FLM stuff, yeah, it did well. Okay, so I'm up by how many dollars? So let's say I want to buy, yeah, $14 profit, guys. So that's a good one. Let's assume that you buy Gala right now, okay? This is not a financial advice, guys. This is not in any way a financial advice, but this is something that I would love to do. Okay, I think I'm holding some Gala here already, right? Let's assume you buy Gala right now at this current price and you put in $100. $100 will give you around $100. $100 will give you around 5,000 Gala, right? It will give you around 5,000 Gala. Just imagine that Gala goes up to 0.8. Okay, your $100 will be worth $4,000. Your $100 will be worth $4,000 and all of that. All right. Now, when it creates a new all-time high, or maybe it goes to around $1 or thereabout, you'll be worth $5,000 and all of that. So yeah, those are some of the things we look at, and then we'll say, okay, let's take the risk. Okay, we look at some of those things and we'll say, let's take the risk and all of that. So Gala is equally good, but let's see how we can scalp this market for the time being. Gala is still dropping, actually.
Sorry, sir, you buy Gala on spot, right? On bybit?
Yes, on spot. I bought on spot. I was doing DC on Gala, but I stopped at a point. I think I just did like, is it $50 or thereabout? I started buying Gala at 13 cents, right? I bought at 30 cents. The last gala I bought was 0.149. 0.149. So even if I decide to sell right now, I should be in profit. But the spot, just buy on spot. It shouldn't be that much. Just buy on spot and hold. But let it pull back. Okay, don't buy immediately. Don't buy immediately. Let it pull back. This move we just had this morning now. Okay. Which is what we are taking advantage of. Let's see if it comes back down. I'm using the Fibonacci retracement and I'm looking at that either 17 or 60 cents. That could be a good area to start buying again. If we get it at 16 or 17 cents, we could start buying again to the upside. All
okay,
right?
and my target will be 0.8.
Yeah, 0.8. Just put your target at 0.8.
Okay, no stress.
Yeah, Michael, you're right. Okay, yeah, Gala short. Okay, don't enter. You don't enter yet. Okay, just wait for a pushback. Okay, let me go back to the one I set up that stuff with. If Gala push back up again to this area, to this zone, just enter, because if you just jump into it right now, guys. Okay, if you just enter right now, you can take the risk. So I don't know, but I will just say wait for, if Gala push up to 20 cents again, then you can take it down. All right. If you push up, just watch, all right? Just watch. I think we are currently at 19 cents. Yeah, if you push up to 20 cents again, you can take it. But for those of you who are in the trade already, just move your stop to entry or secure some profit for yourself and still hold on, all right? You can secure half of your position and let the remaining one run. But if you are not there already, wait for it to push up to that area and then you can, enter short. Okay? Wait for it to push up to the...
What leverage we're using?
I am not recommending any leverage, please. My friend just said he uses, is it 75x leverage, right? And then he played that for him. But I'm using 120x leverage, the same leverage I use for band, but I'm not recommending that for anybody, guys.
Okay, no stress.
So if you have gotten it up there and you're using that kind of leverage, yeah, it would have made more sense. But right now, if you use that leverage, there's every probability that the market will start going up. And if it start going up, you'll be losing much. So
yes, for holding for long term, you say on the spot, we can use 3x or 10x for a spot.
Yeah, yes, for the Dodge stuff, if it plays that, fine. Any of the token at all, but some of the tokens that I could equally be risking high, going in with high leverage are some of these things. Some of this, like the APE token too. Okay, APE. I don't mind. I can use up to 20 or even up to 25x leverage on the APE, or even I think APE can give you up to 75x leverage on bybit. I think so. Okay, because of what I'm looking at right now, as you can see here, we just broke above this trend that I was looking at. Okay, this was the trend I was looking at on the daily time frame, and I drew that trend from as far back as sometime in the, I think, January this year, where we started dumping. So this token has been dumping, and eventually we broke above that trend. Okay. We broke above that, and we are trading above this, my resistance level. This candle, this was the candle I was looking at yesterday, but it closed with the body above this area, and then this candle is pushing up. Okay, this is one of the things I was actually talking about. When you wake up very early, as at the time the next candle is printing for the next day on your time zone. Okay, that candle started, where is that? We started printing. Okay, this was the first candle for me for... No, not this one. This one today, I'm talking about today. Today is 26th. I'm looking for 26th. I think it should be this one. Yeah, this one. No, this one. Okay. This was when we started printing, right? We printed a very small candle around 1 a.m., around 2 a.m., the same thing around 3 a.m. And then the 4 a.m. candle was the one that broke above. We came back, we tested that daily open, and then we started bouncing back up, right? So in as much as this is trading above this area, this is a good area to start buying, because that is above this resistance area that I'm looking at, right? That is above. So I'm waiting for a pullback to that resistance level to see it hold it as a support, and then we can take a trade up. All right. In this kind of trade, the next move, all right, if this doesn't break below this area and come back down, the next move I'm targeting is this area here. Okay, $1.8. And then I equally have another target here at $2, and then I have another target there at $3. So you can imagine that you're holding a position and eventually goes to $3, okay? And eventually goes to $3 and all of that. Okay, and one thing for those of you who want to use Mexi, okay, I just have the money I'm trading with. I'm not having like my life savings on Mexi, just my trading capital. If I make profit, I take out some and then still leave the trading capital there. One thing on Mexi is that you can enter a trade with a very low leverage, okay? And then when that trade starts going in your favor, you can increase your leverage. Now, the way I do that is when it goes in my favor, let's say I enter with like $2, $3. Okay, if I'm using high leverage from the onset, I can use $3, $2, and all of that. Okay, but if I use like 10, 20x leverage and the trade start going in my favor, what happens? If I have made already like $10 or $5 or thereabout, I will open another position in the same direction. Okay, if I see opportunity that token will still go in my favor, I'll open another position in the same direction with a higher leverage, and that will change the leverage that I've used already, okay, with a higher leverage. Okay, and when it goes to a certain level, I can close my position, like close half or 75% of that position and allow the remaining one to run. So that way you're now running risk-free. Okay, you're now running risk-free stuff. So once the trade is going in your favor, even if you use a low leverage, you can immediately change. I think it's equally available on Bybit too, right? Once a trade is running already, please don't go and try this, guys. Maybe you do it on demo and see how it works. I'm just saying it. And you have not tried it, you've not seen. I'm just saying it has worked for me, doesn't mean it will work for you. Okay, so try it on demo and see how it works. When you open a trade with like 10x leverage, and then the market is going in your favor, and you see that the market will continue to go in your direction, what happened? You go ahead and open another position, maybe with like a $5, $10, and then change the leverage to a higher leverage. Okay, that way you will now add to your margin, and then the leverage will automatically change and stuff like that. So try that on the demo and see how it works before you do anything. Okay, all right. So that is basically it. Leverage is risky.
Does it work on Bybit too?
Yes, it does. It does. If I have a trade right now, if I want to change it, I just add to the position and then change the leverage immediately and add to that position, and then I can start running. And once a token is going in your favor, you see like 200% move, okay, secure profit. You can close like 50% of that position, and then allow the remaining one to run. Then when you close 50 or 75%, move stop loss to entry and allow the trade to run. That's exactly what I'll be doing with some of these tokens that I'm looking at long term, like the APE token. I have FTM2, which I'm equally looking at. If you can retrace back to 23 cents, okay, I'm equally looking at Matic 2 and all of that. So if I get any entry, that's basically what I'll be, doing. Who is holding on to big? How many of us took big? I sent big trade. Was it big or okay, ban? Did I send big yesterday? Yeah, I'm still looking at that. Is banned, banned. Okay, I sent banned trade this morning. It was banned. This morning I sent banned. Yeah, Gala is very risky. Just chop me off. Yeah, I don't know where you entered, but I said wait for it. If you did not enter at that 20 cent, okay. If you did not enter at that 20 cent and you're using high leverage on this, definitely to chop you. Okay. If you do not enter at that 20 cent and you're using high leverage on this, it will definitely chop you. Okay. So please wait for, definitely you'll see this pullback and then it will come back up again. So what we want to see right here, okay, Gala will definitely break above this area, but it will not be immediately, okay? But what I want to see is, I want to see Gala, even come back here. I want to see Gala like play around this area for a while, okay? These up and down moves is what I want you to take advantage of, right? It comes, go. It may not come like this, okay? It may not immediately shoot from 20 cent to around 18 cent, okay? But you will definitely see a move on Gala like this, all right? Respecting this level. This is on a lower time frame. And then it will respect for a while and eventually break above, or respect for a while, pull back to any of these levels we are looking at on the Fibonacci retracement too, okay, before we start going back up. So this consolidation area, okay, of going back and up is what you want to take advantage of. That's what we are using high leverage for, okay? So if you are going to enter Gala right now and you're using high leverage, one candle can just come in, get you liquidated, or go up, depending on the position you are taking, get you liquidated, okay? So wait for it to come to that zone. If you miss that entry already, please allow Gala to breach, Okay, allow the token to breathe. Don't just ladder into it and be risking your money for nothing. Okay, allow Gala to breathe at the moment. Don't trade it again. When we get there, okay, that limit order is still very valid. That limit order there is still valid. All right. Okay, guys. So big is equal on that token I'm looking at, but big has gone for, I'm looking for a pullback. Okay, yeah, that pullback just happened to the trend line. Let me see. Yeah, that pullback happened to the trend line, guys. Can we hold? Can we hold? Can we hold? Can we hold? Let me see. Okay, on the daily, all right, the daily candle is still the one we are looking. I want this daily candle to close above that area, guys. Okay, let me do 4 hours and see. Okay, 4 hours already closed above that area. And then we have this other massive one coming down there. Okay, guys, so pay attention to Gala. I should enter a trade here. Sorry, not Gala, big. Okay, I should enter a trade at this current area here, but basically I want to see if this can come down to that is 0.1355, okay? 0.1355. So let's pay attention to lower time frame and see, okay, 0.1355. But, you know, because we rejected here, this area could be a very strong, okay? This is our support to resistance right now, guys. Okay, this is our support to resistance. This is why you're seeing that rejection there, okay? So it was a support. I'm done now. All right. So it was a resistance. Let me do support. Okay. So it was a support right here. What am I saying? It was a resistance at this area, right? So it was a resistance at this area. We rejected here like twice. Okay. Now we want to see that area hold as a support. Okay. We want to see that hold as a support. So I'm going to enter a long on big at this market price. And then if we do get back to maybe 1355, which is the area I'm looking at, I will add to my position. Okay, I'll enter a long on big here. If we get down to that 1355, okay, I will add to my position. All right, that's what I'm going to do for big. So if you took band and then it's still running, please hold on to the band trade, okay? But move your stop. Don't be like me. I will say these things and then I will never implement it, okay? I always say these things, but I never implement it. All right. So just secure some profit for band and then stuff like that. But for big, let me see how I can do big right now. Okay, link, yeah, link is going down to our entry. So if link gets down to maybe $11 level, you should be looking, though I did 11.1, okay, the entry is 11.1, but if it does get down to $11 level, please enter a trade for link to the long upside if you want to, guys. So let me do big. I'll do big. I'll just add to my positions as we continue to go. All right. So big again, yeah, do that 1385. 1385. Let's see if that will play out, guys. For big, our target, okay, there's no clear target right now, okay? Don't ask me for stop loss or for entry, take profit, okay? Just hold when you are satisfied. Okay, whenever you are satisfied, all right? Whenever you are satisfied, you just close your trade and go your way. Stop loss, use whatever you wish, okay? But let's do that target of 18 cent level, right? Let's do 18 cent for big. Let's do 18 cent for big and all of that. Okay, so I do here. I think big is already in. Then we can do another one at looking at that level down there. Big. Opening too many trades. That's another issue that I'm having right now. I have a lot of pending orders. Too many. Okay, I'll add to my position if we get to 13.55, guys, 13.55, or even $13, anywhere around that. If it gets down there, then you should add to your position, guys. All right, let's see how that will work. That is for big. And then which other token are we looking at, guys?
Sorry, Mr. I've entered Matic. I don't know, but now I'm going on loss. So do you think that
you entered long or short?
Long.
Matic.
Yeah, Matic. I entered at 6557.
Okay, I actually have a level that I'm waiting to break out before I enter long. I think I started with Matic this morning.
I don't want to hold on a negative. Can I go out maybe?
Let me see, 15 minutes. Okay. Matic could bounce from this area that's 648. So yeah, if since it's a long, if you don't want to hold, okay, if you don't want to like build a position, just hold on. We need Matic to break above the $66 level, okay? The entry for long is too early. Yeah, just exit the trade for now.
So I can just hold on this open trade already.
Yeah, but if you want to wait, you said it's 657, right?
Yeah, 657.
You can wait and close the trade at break even. Okay, you can wait and close the trade at break even. But if not, if the losses are not much already, just close the trade. For Matic, okay, for Matic, my long are these two areas that I'm looking at. Is it that we break above this area, and I need either on the 4 hours candle or the 1 hour candle for this candle to break above this area. If it does, okay, we'll take a long trade at maybe 668, 669. We'll take a trade and target at $70 and above. But to enter a long trade, we need to wait for a pullback. That pullback is either at the 382, which is at that 60-cent level, or we come to the golden pocket level, okay, which is at 56 cent level. So these are the areas I'm looking at taking a long trade, or above this area here. Anything above this area, fine. But below it, it should be at the pullback to the 382 or the golden pocket level. That's it. Those are the areas I'm looking at taking a long trade for Matic.
It will be cleaned or me already. It will be hit my stop loss already. Because
okay, that's hit stop loss. Yeah, let it be. There's no need of entering a long trade here. Let's come back down to either the 382 or this area. So those are the areas I'm looking at. So these are some of the tokens I looked at this morning, right? Matic, we are still waiting. Then FTM2, we are still waiting. Though FTM, you see that on the daily, okay, this is on the 12 hours, which is still on the daily because this 12 hours will close in the next 3 hours. So we are still in the day candle. So this is already shooting out of this area. So we'll need to wait for the Matic stuff. If I go to, yeah, so I say let's wait for a pullback. Though this area here, this candles, the Monday's high is serving as currently a support right now. But if we do pull back on FTM down to that area, we should be taking a trade because already we have close a candle above this area. So if FTM does gets down to 23 cents, that is 0.2313 or even 23 itself, that could be a good area to enter a long trade. And then I'm equally looking at AVAX. AVAX is already up there. We are waiting for pullback to that zone again. We want to see that resistance become a support, right? So we're already up there. So we want to see this resistance area here become a support. Let me see for AVAX. Yeah, we want to see this resistance here, as you can see here, become a support for this, and then we can take a trade to the upside. So we are looking at entering at 11 cents, okay? Sorry, $11, 11.035. That's my entry for AVAX to the upside. And for APE too, I'm looking at APE. APE already at the top. So we're waiting for pullback there, 1.3. We take a trade to the upside too. So those are some of the tokens. And then STG2. Okay, STG2, we are waiting. This is the new setup for STG, this one, right? Because we've broken, let me bring it close so that we'll be able to see. Initially, I was waiting for a pullback, maybe that to the golden pocket level, which did not play out. So already we closed above this resistance level. So we want to see this resistance level serve as a support. If that plays out, then we can be taking a trade at around that 0.49 or even 0.50 area to the upside. Okay, 0.496 or 498, 499, wherever we get the entry, we can be taking the trade to the upside. Then for ADA to yeah, we wait for pullback. This is the levels I drew out on the, yeah, I have this this resistance here, which we just broke above it with this massive candle here, right? We just broke above that with this massive candle. So if we do come back to that area, we can be looking to take a long trade and all of that. So those are the things. Now, all of this long setup will be invalidated if for instance, you know, there is a fraud and people start selling, you know, Bitcoin and stuff like that. But we are targeting $40,000 before we even talk off. Okay, Bitcoin could get to 40,000. So we're I'm bullish on that, but let's see how it plays out, guys. Let's see how that will play out too. Okay, for 1,000 ladies, I don't know what I'm even looking at on this token, guys. 1,000 ladies, guys. Okay, so I'm looking at these different areas here. Okay, but you know, we've broken above this trend line. And then I have this level there at that 0.37, which is still need to close candle above. If I do, then maybe I can be looking for long trade. If I'm opportune to get a long setup for this 1,000 ladies of a thing, okay, maybe we'll go up. This could fly to maybe around 50, 55 cents, who knows? Or even up there to around that 62 cent the last level. We don't know yet. But yeah, we'll pay attention to that, guys. We'll pay attention. But if I get 1,000 ladies pulled back, maybe to around that 35 cents, it could be a good area to, you know, take trades to the upside. It would be a good area to take trades to the upside too. All right, guys. So what else are we looking at? What link? Let me go back to that link. For those of you who want to enter link, this thing ate my money yesterday. This thing called what's the name again? GFT. GFT ate my money yesterday. GFT was part of the GFT and Solana was the one that ate my money yesterday. Okay, this thing is at the entry, right? This thing is just at the entry, so you can enter or wait. I don't know if we can break this area. If we break below this area, yeah. But if you get entry for this lower, that could be good. Okay, what's happening? Everything seems to be dropping. BTC 34,500. That area is holding, but yeah, I'm holding on to that area, guys. I'm already long on Link. Maybe I'll add to my position if you drop lower that. If we drop lower on Link, I could look at adding to my position on Link and stuff like that. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes, guys.
Is it possible to reduce your leverage when you are in a trade?
Why will you want to reduce your leverage? Yeah, I think it's reduce. No. You can change your leverage when you are, once you change your leverage, right, automatically to change the leverage on the trade you are currently holding. Okay. If I'm trading, for instance, Link, and I'm on 10x leverage, and while that trade is running, I decide to go and change the leverage. Okay. It should automatically change the leverage on the trade that is running. Automatically change the leverage on the trade that is running. But it doesn't make any difference. Okay, your trade will still be calculated on the previous leverage you entered the market with. Okay, so whatever token you see opportunity on, just let me know. We can, you know, go ahead and take a trade on that too.
Said, did we check TRB? That almost liquidated me.
What?
TRB.
What did you do? Did you long or short?
I think I did long I entered on the current market price that time, but
Current market price at where? $15. $150. $115. Actually, TRB went to almost 120, right? And then came back down. But this is what I'm looking at. There's no need to short TRB, except you are going to short at that 120. But I still feel if TRB breaks above that 120, it can still go back up. I say buy on spot market, buy on spot. Is that this risks of, stop losses or liquidation? That's why I say, did I even specify the price that, yeah, I'm looking at either $100 or $110 to $111 to buy on spot for TRB. Those are the price I'm looking at. Buy on spot, buy on spot. Initially I was waiting for it to drop to $70, but it did not. So it kept going up. It actually came to $84, but it kept going up. So yeah, that first buy that I did was, what gave me profit. But right now, you need to wait for pullback. So I still see TRB going even to $120 or even $130. That's why I said if we do pullback, okay, maybe $110, $100, it could be a good area to equally be looking at, buying the token too. If band comes back to 160, for those of you who have not entered, okay, if band comes back to $160, you can enter a trade to the upside. Band, where is that trade token? If it pulls back to $160, okay, it will be 155, okay, do 155. We'll get back down to that level here, right? We'll get down to that level. It could be a good area to take a trade to the upside for band. Or even 160 actually. 160 can equally do. But $2 is the target, guys. $2, we're still, targeting $2, guys. $2 is our target for band. Okay, so TRB, don't buy yet. Wait for a pullback, okay? Let's wait for it. Where is that TRB of a thing? TRB, where are you, TRB?
TRB.
Let's wait for $100. Let's wait for $100 and buy TRB.
Okay. And also there was a coin that is but it will hit the resistance at that time. So it was good for shorting, but can you check for it, the FLM USDT?
Yeah, FLM, did I add that to, yeah, I should add it to the watch list. That's what I was telling them. I bought FLM yesterday instead of Gala. Okay, I was just regretting why I bought FLM instead of Gala. So I bought yesterday at...
yeah, it will be good for shorting, but it will
okay.
wait to hit the resistance.
Yeah, which area are you looking at entering a short? I'm looking at that 0.084.
Yes, that is the area that I'm looking for.
So 0.084 could be a good area to start looking for short for this token too. If you push up there, that could be a good area too. I bought this token on spot. I was told it's a Chinese coin or whatever, and then this Chinese people has a way of, see all this way. This token will always have a way of pushing stuff like
look at that week.
So all these weeks, these things happen like in one day to just go liquidate everybody and immediately to start dumping. So that's why I even bought. When I looked at it, that's why I just bought it over Gala. But Gala has a potential. Gala just in one day has pumped like 20%. Right. All of that just in less than a few hours pumped like 20%. So be looking at Gala too. If Gala push back, if you get it at 15 cents or thereabout, even I don't know, anything that will make Gala come back to 13, 12 cents, be buying Gala too. Because when such push might happen, okay, it will pay. So for this token, let's wait. Let's wait if we can hit that level of 84 cents. We'll start looking for short. Okay. Yeah, we'll start looking for short at that area for this token. So anything above that area, maybe we'll be looking for long. So our shorts should be that 84. Let's do something like that in case it plays out.
And also, you can check for GMX as well. If we have in the watch list GMX.
GMX USD.
Yeah, it was possible.
Yeah, I hit it. Yeah, link TP is up there. Yeah, I'm looking at $13. Okay, $13 for TP. This token, there was a time I was okay. It was 38 cents, right? $38. I saw it when I was trading it, but eventually I think it was around this area. I can't remember. Yeah, this candle was this week here was what there with me. Started shorting this token or longing this token at 38 something. Yeah, around this area. Then it happened that it just wicked this way and got me out of the market. So since then, I'll not be paying attention to it. But this is one thing that when you get angry with the token like this, assuming I knew, okay, when this token got me out, immediately the candle started pushing up. If you have taken a trade back, right, it would have equally paid you back. Maybe around this area, you would have taken back your money. And then when it dropped back again to come, because this now would have created a fair value gap and stuff like that, which came and then tested to cover up for this and then back. It's going back up again, came back and stuff like that. So now, if you're looking at GMX, I think, yeah, that area there, but it already pulled back. Let's see if we can push back to $47. If we push up to $47, it could be a good area to start looking for short too. So if GMS can push up to either 47 or thereabout, we could be looking for short at around that area too. So let's equally pay attention to that. This candle has not closed. This is the daily candle. So maybe before the end of today, we could push back up there. But while we wait for that, okay, because we're already pushing back, while we wait for that, I think we should equally be looking for an opportunity to take a trade to the upside instead of that short of a thing. Okay. So already, yeah, this came tested at 382 and bounced from there, right? So we just bounce from that 382 level, guys. We just bounce from that 382 level. But if we do pull back down again, okay, if this thing gets to 42, anything between 42 and $41 level, you should be looking to take a long trade either, rather than shorting. Yeah. Upside. 42. Say again.
Longing once it
yes.
Okay.
Yes. Anything at that $42, 41, that's 41. I'm looking at 41.7 and 42.1. Anything around that area, we should be looking for long.
Okay.
Yeah. So for big, I'm looking at 1.6. Is it big? Big, right? Okay, it's banned. I'm mistaking this for banned. Yeah, this is the setup for big. Big is that is 0.1360. Okay, 1360 is entry for big. That's what I'm looking at. If we do push back down to that area, 1360 will be a good area. Okay, but we are currently, just looking at 1360. Okay, but look at this. I think, did you get to 1360? No, 1385. How come my trade never triggered? What did I do? Big should have triggered now. What happened? Oh, it's 1380 I put. 1380. So yeah, I was looking at entering big at that 1385, okay? But it's 1380 I'm seeing here. So yeah, that area there could be a good area, but this area too, okay, 1355, that is where I want to add to my position already, okay? 1355, I want to add to my position and all of that. But the setup that I have here that you should be looking at is equally that 1360 area. Okay, if big gets down to that 1360 area, you should be looking to take a long from there too. If big gets down to 1360 area, you should be looking to take a long. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So this also this coin we were looking for long in the morning. It's a Beja is a Betka or Beja and Eldo.
Okay, the ones we're looking at too long.
Yes, in the morning we're just creating the list. There's another guys that we're creating a list with. It's a Eldo. It was possible for longing. Swing Eldo.
That is LDO, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this is already shooting up for the the token has been very bullish since how many days, guys? Look at that, almost a week in a row. We have bullish candle in a row.
Yeah, I should have entered. I don't know why I refused.
I believe you got it very early, maybe at around 1.9 or thereabout. Yeah.
It was 8 o'clock in the morning that time we checked. It was 1.8.
You would have taken the trade, you would have played that. Let me see, 15 minutes. Yeah, look at that, guys. Okay. So around that 8 or thereabout, look at this is the daily open, this candle, push up, came back down, it didn't sustain that, went back up, came and retest the daily open, and boom. All right. So if you have looked at the 15 minutes candle, you see this candle would have given you a sign that, guys, we are going up. This one. This is a reversal sign candle. So yeah. Then you see it both up and down, but when you start seeing things like this, you should be paying attention to the either opposite direction, a continuation to that particular direction we're going. So yeah, this we already had that move, so we can wait for a pullback. If you're not in this trade already, I don't know, this could continue to go up, right? This will continue to go maybe to around $2 plus. But as it is right now, guys, I need to wait for a pullback to enter this trade. If we jump in right now with high leverage, you get taken out. So if you can do cross margin with low leverage, yes. But let's see if we can come and test that daily open again, okay? If we come and test that daily open again, it could be a good time to enter a trade to the long side. Let's pay attention to that area. If we come test that area again, we could be looking for a long for this particular token. Okay, band. I needed to set a trade on band. Yeah, band, just give me a moment. I'm looking to add to my position at that 1.6. Let's see if that will play out, guys. And at 1.6. Manage your trades, manage your trades. Don't let, don't let this trade takes you out of the market, guys. Okay, let's see. What do we have here on Gala? Where is that Gala of a thing? Yeah, we are back there. See what I was saying. If I go back to that 5 minutes. So if you're still shorting, then this would have just taken you out of the market. So we could go back up there, okay, come back again, go back up, come back again. So let me see if this my order will trigger this time around. Let me see if this order will trigger this time around for Gala. Okay, so let's pay attention to that too. Okay, so big triggered at 1319, 1390, big. Let me see big. 1390. If big triggered big, I should be in that trade already now. Where is my big trade? If big triggered at 1390, where did I set the big trade that I did not see now? Big. Okay, 1390, yeah. Yeah, if you got it at 1319, yeah, you should just manage your trade, okay? Manage your trade for that. I see. I thought I adjusted mine, but I did not. So it's still at that 1380. So if you already got big at 1390, let's see how that goes, okay? Yeah, but I'm still expecting big to bounce, right? I'm still expecting big to bounce and all of that. So yeah, let's see if we can bounce from there. Stuff like that. If we do, to be great. Okay, I'm waiting for 20. That is 26. That is 20. 0.020. Okay. Even at the current price, if you want to risk it, you can go ahead. But I'm waiting for 20 for Gala. Okay, 20. That is 26. 206. Yeah. 0.0206.
You are checking
That's
at
what.
Gala.
Say again.
Oh, you're saying we're checking at Gala now, eh?
Yes, I'm talking about Gala.
Oh, okay.
So it's moving. Let's see. Yeah, I think that 20 cent, maybe market order. Let me do market order. That 201 or 202. We did get to 203 and then we'll push back. 203 is holding us strong. Okay, that 206 will not work. 203 is holding on very strong, guys. Yeah, guys, give me a moment. Yeah, while we wait for all of this trade to work, if you have questions, go ahead. Okay. We can be talking about other things while we monitor our trades too. Let's see if these ones can give us more money before we call it a day. Just give me a moment. I need to.
Where do you think we can put our stop loss on link? Hello, Mr. Leo. Mr. Leo. Hello, Mr. Leo. Anyone here?
Guys, who got the gala token, the gala shot? Who got gala shots? Oh, who got gala shot? Just a quick scab. I'll take this. Let me take this. We'll take this and then maybe set another entry again. Okay. Close. Whoa. Yeah, I have to wait again, guys. That didn't play out. Link is not going on well. I'll come back to Gala. Let me check link. Hope you are doing quick scalp on Gala, guys. Don't go and risk your money. But Gala will come back down, okay? Gala will definitely come back down. So if you want to hold for long, you are free to do that, guys. If you get Gala at that 20 cent level and you're holding, even if it is up to that 18 cent, okay? Yeah, it will still make more sense, guys. Where is link? Yeah, link didn't play out the way I wanted it to. But I'm still holding, guys. I'm still holding on to link. I'll still hold on and see what happens. I'll still hold on to link and see what happens. But Gala is our focus right now. If you got this triggered for big, well, but I'm still looking at, okay, Gala has gone back. Okay, Gala is going back up. Gala is going back up. Let's see if we can get another entry again. Okay. Yep. What's going on, guys? Any token you are not
Mr. Leo?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Can we check Pager? Let me type it. Like that.
Which one is that?
Check.
Say the token is.
I put it on the. I tapped it on the chat box.
Okay. BABAGER.
No, D.
USDT.
You left D.
Okay, BAD, right? Yeah, sorry. BADGERUSDT.
Yeah. It was possible for longing.
Let's see. Yeah. It's even newly listed. Okay, it's been listed for a few weeks now, and then all of a sudden, look at this, guys. For a few days now, for over a week now, this token has been pumping. So right now, we don't even have any level to look at right now. Okay, if you say, okay, this is support become resistance, we are above it already. Okay, we're above that level already. I think we should be looking for more of long. Yeah. This pullback here, all right, because the way it is now, we're using this as a support right now, this daily open, we opened somewhere around there, went back up, came rejected there. If I have another rejection here, so let me check the volume done on this trade. Let me check the volume for that and let's see if we can trade it, risk it.
But it's possible for long.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible for now. But I wanted to get our entry right so that if we enter we could enter a market order right now, actually. I don't know, yeah. On bybit, the volume done on this in the past 24 hours is around just 500K, 571K. 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 So let me measure my indicator. I don't know the indicator. I will add it up, but let me search for the token again. BADGR. So because of how low that volume is, I'm afraid. Okay. Yeah, the token is good for long. but
Volume.
yeah, volume is just 571K. So let me add that this indicator is the SMC. How many indicators do I have? Okay, I have more than 5. As TradingView reduce the indicator, I only have 3 here now. So why can't I add more? Okay, I have 2 here, right? What do I have here? How come the indicator is here? We still add one more indicator. So what are you guys saying? So why were you complaining before? Okay. So the indicator stuff is, let's do 1 hour for this token. Yeah, we do have other block here with 110K volume. Okay. Just leave this token, don't long it, don't short it. Just avoid the token. There's no much volume on it. Just let it be. Just let it be. And let's look for possible tokens that a lot of greed in the market right now. So if this greed gets to 80%, 90%, just be careful, because the big boys could decide to take profit and then buy back. Okay. Yeah. So at that point in time, anybody who is buying and stuff like that, you could get taken unaware, and yeah, like
People is already invested a lot there, so they will take their profit.
Seriously. This bulk of a thing, let's look at bulk. Bulk has been doing well for quite a few days now. I don't know what is it about bulk. I think it's 1,000 bulk or so. Yeah, bulk. Today's candle alone serves us a lot of money actually. So bulk there. And we continue this one. I don't even know what to do in this talk about that. To take a trade, yeah, we have this level here at 0.30066, and maybe the next level could be at that 9.5. So I'm looking at this. Let me see. Yeah. So let's pay attention to that level. That could be. Yeah, I think we already almost tested it. Yeah, we almost tested it. So it will be a good area to be looking. Okay, Gala going on well right now. Gala going on well. So if you're in that trade for Gala, and if you use anything 50x and above, okay, be securing your profit as soon as you can. If you get 20, 30, 40% move, you close, you look for another entry. 30, 20% move, you close, you look for another entry, guys. Guys, this token is rejecting already, so maybe if we do get back to that 66 again, we look for short. Definitely, this token will have a lot of pullbacks before we. If I'm to take a long trade, okay, I think I'll just wait for a pullback. Maybe the 382 could be a good area. We'll do a reject there, or even the 50% level. So for Bonk, I'm not, doing anything for Bonk right now. I've seen that earlier. That would have been, I don't know which day will I get some of this trade, get it very down, and then, you just start pumping. Pepe has been doing very well, guys. Pepe has been doing very well. Pepe is still trading up there. Okay, so TRB is pulling back. Let's see if we can get it at $100. TRB could be. Let's see if we can get TRB at $100. I don't know. Will it get down to that? Even $110, okay? Even $110 could be. If you buy $110, you sell at 120. Then you have $10 profit. That is if you're able to buy one. If you're able to buy one, okay, you buy 110, you sell at 120. That's $10 profit. Well, if we can get even if it is 130 and all of that, it will go a long way, guys. BSV2, BSV, because of the halving coming up, this thing could make a move. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we could go to $60 and all of that. So on BSV, let's equally pay. Let's pay attention to this wage here. Okay. So this could just, go before, pull back. Maybe this is a bull flag also. So if, sorry. Yeah. So we'll just consolidate and then we'll pull back up that way. All right. So pay attention to BSV2. Pay attention to BSV2. Sorry, I've forgotten who is this. Is it Solomon or Favor? The guy, is it Michael? The guy that was holding on to EG stuff. Okay, I hope you are still holding on. The trade is still going, right? It should still be going in your favor. All right. This is the reward for being a faithful servant, because they actually held on to this trade for over 2 days now, even when it was in losses. So right now at $30, you should be in profit. Please try to secure some profit, okay, and still hold on to it. All right. If you are still holding on to the EGLD stuff, secure some profit and still hold on to it. Bro, you get mine, Sha. Even when I say this today, close it, he never closed it. He was just very faithful about this. So yeah, if you are still here, okay, secure some profit, even if it is 5%, okay, into your account, and then hold on to it. Let's see if we can get to $31 or $33, okay. But if we do break above this level, I'm looking at that 32 up to $37, $32 to $37. So yeah, just hold on to it. And it's Rema, right?
Yeah, it's Rema.
Okay, yeah. I hope you've not closed the trade yet.
No.
Okay, yeah. Just make sure that you just secure your money first and then allow the trade to run. Let's see how far that can go. Yeah, buyers, your YGG yesterday, how far did you close it? You close at break even or you close at loss? Because YGG is still up there. YGG is even going up. So if you are still holding on to,
I closed on profit, yes. I think it was 5%, 6%, and then I decided to close it.
Yeah, if you were still holding on, maybe 30 cents would have equally given you some money and all of that. So
yes,
yeah.
Because it was playing around, eh? Remember the market yesterday? It was yesterday. It was not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was between this 28 to 20. I think it got down to 26 actually, and then before it started moving back up.
Yeah. So these tokens, we need to wait like at least 1 or 2 days too long with them, so that they can actually give you a good profit.
Definitely. These tokens are, if it is just this capping of a thing we are looking at, you may not be getting the required result. See, one thing is, where we have issue, but basically, even me as well, is once you enter a trade and then you are seeing negative, you are seeing unrealized profit in negative and stuff like that. Once those unrealized profit is in red, it gives us, it keep disturbing us. Trading, you equally have the mind, like aside the patience, you equally need to have that mind to look at your losses and just ignore it, right? Because if you have looked at this, that we were at this area, this resistance area, and turned support, then yeah, if you have held on to that trade maybe for a day or two, you would have still played that and given you some profit. So yes, you need
because
to.
I think the our margin is so low because you can't hold a trade with $10 and expect it to play for 2 days.
Exactly.
So our opening position, it's so low, $10, $20. That's our opening position. It's rare we open a trade with $150, $1,000. No, we can't. Yeah, I think that's another major issue.
Yeah, even GFT, actually, I think I was the one that closed GFT. It didn't hit my stop loss. I was the one that closed because it was, the floating loss was much. So I had to close GFT. Now it has even gone above my entry, slightly above my entry. So, stuff like that and all of that. OP, we have been ignoring OP. OP has been doing very well, okay? OP has been doing very well. But I do have this area here too that OP needs to respect. I think I'm looking at this from. That is why I draw my favorite retracement to, and I'm looking at that level there, this golden pocket level. So, which is where we've rejected. We rejected there once. We came here, tested it again, and rejected. So we are rejecting again and stuff like that. So I'm just waiting for a pullback for OP if I can get, but it seems to be the movement to the upside seems to be very strong. The move to the upside seems to be very strong. So yeah, I don't know. For the Gala stuff, it's still moving. Let's see how far that can. If we can get 18 cents of Gala, I think not 18 cents on the dot. If we can get 18, that is 1898 or 95. It could be a good one. 1895 or so. We'll get it there. If you are still holding, okay, you can still close and still look for another entry, right? You can close at this current price and look for another entry. If we shoot up there again, we'll look for another entry. Okay, if we shoot up to 20 cents again, we'll look for another entry. Gala could give us, the money for today to cover up for our losses. All right, so
someone is
okay.
saying we must look at Steam and 1000 Star Alex.
Okay, Steam. I can't remember when was that. Was it 2016 or 2017 about Steam? I think Steam did have a platform where, like a social media platform or something, where you do things and earn Steam. stuff like that. I don't know. Is it the same steam or this is another one? Is that the same steam or this is another one? Okay, so for steam,
Same steam.
Is the same, right?
Yes.
Okay, it's not available for futures. Okay, so it's just available for spot trading on all the exchanges. You can trade it on Binance, Poloniex, Bitrace. Guys, these guys are, I don't know these Bitrace guys. This is the first exchange. I think Bitrace is even older than Binance. Yes. The first, in fact, one of the oldest centralized exchange, Bitrace. But right now they are like, you know, I don't know, maybe it's because it's based, I think, is it based US or something? I can't really say. Bitrace just frustrated me and stuff like that. I had some funds that I couldn't get the funds and all of that because of keep getting my verification. I don't know why. So yeah, you can only trade this on spot for, you know, Maxi, and it's not available for futures.
Okay, but
So
check
for, say again.
1,000 star.
Okay, let me look at this for those who want to buy for Steam. Guys, stuff has been going. Look at this week alone, this stuff went up to 33 and then immediately dumped. And all these weeks like this. So be looking at buying Steam, you know, if something like this happen, it could be benefiting you. So if you want to buy Steam, look at, you know, 14, 15 cent level, and then a pump like this will actually benefit you and all of that. So if you have bought Steam, let's say around this area of 15 cents, for instance, okay, this pump alone, over 120%, guys. All right, if you put $100 there, you make $200. All right, so for spot traders, you know, look at Steam, but no much activities on this stuff. No much activities on that stuff. So just ignore it. Then for the 1,000 TREX. Okay, this one, I think this token is equally available on Bybit.
Yes, on Bybit.
So on Bybit, it shouldn't be 1,000. This thing is already dumping. That's already, okay, this is weekly time frame. So it pumped last week and then this week it dumped. Oh,
Yeah,
look at that.
I'm thinking for I'm looking at a long on this.
Let's see. I think let me remove the 1,000. Let me get the Bybit chart for this. Is equally 1,000 on Bybit?
Is 1,000? It's okay. It is 10,000.
Okay, 10,000. Yeah.
10,000 star.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Long. Oh, we are not late already for this. Look at that, guys. Look at what I'm looking at. Okay, this token just nicely came and rejected, respected. Today is Thursday, right? It came and respected that Monday's low. Okay, that Monday's low, and boom, it pumped.
And it's pumping.
If you're, yeah, it's still going. If you enter in market order right now, you could be targeting that area of 37, right? 37 cents should be your target because we could have a rejection around there. But guys, the speed, if you enter in market order, your entry, the difference in the market could be very far, right? Yeah, target that level of 37 if you are going to enter in market order, 3% move, okay? If you get that 376, guys, no. I think we should look for short rather than the, let's look for quick scalping for this. Let's see that level of 0.37038, okay? 0.03738, guys, that is, you know, this move, these things can get you liquidated if you get it wrong. Just finish your money. You see that move up and down. Let me even do 5 minutes so that you see what I'm talking about. The moves are very fast. We already missed that pump. Okay, we already missed that pump. Let's see if we can get a push to 37, 0.0379 or 38, okay? If we get a push there, we could get a quick scalp, just like we've been doing with Gala, all right? If we get a push up there, we could get a quick scalp down there, right? But if we want to take a long for this trade, then wait for a good push pullback. let's say this move started from here. So if I bring my stuff here up there, maybe 382, okay, at 32 cents. If we do get down to that level, then that could be a good area to be long in. But right now, we wait for a quick scalping. If you are not in the trade already, wait if we can get to 0.037, anything from 376 up to 3738. We'll take a quick scalp to the downside. Take a quick scalp to the downside. But let's see how this one, how far this can go. If it goes 38 could be a good area to, taking a trade. Yeah, Gala is still going. If you're still holding on to that, secure some profit for yourself, okay? Secure some profit for yourself on that as well.
Should we enter Gala?
Say again?
Should we enter the Gala short in call?
No, you've not entered Gala already.
No.
No. If you have not entered already, don't enter because I already shorted Gala at 20 cents at that 0.02202. 202. So Gala Gala has gone far now. This was the area I was looking at Gala now, right? This was the area we picked Gala. Because I said this entry we're looking at will know it won't get there again. So we'll enter Gala here. As I said, if you're still holding, you can close and let's wait for another entry. So I'm still waiting that Gala will still maybe come back up, right? What I'm looking at is if Gala will come back up again before it comes back down. But if you're still holding, fine, just hold on. If you're not holding, just wait. If we push back up again to that 20 cent again, we'll enter another trade to the downside.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking at for Gala, yes. At the moment, no need to enter a trade for Gala. Guys, Link did not go very well, guys, okay? But I'm still holding on to Link. I'm still holding on to Link. Link didn't play out well for me. Still holding on. Let's see how far that can go, guys. So Link, let's see the next level Link can go to. Okay, so Link is below that level I expected it to reject from. Yeah, BTC2 is dropping, so see why. Guys, the way this thing is dropping is very scary. Anyway, I still have this level here. I see all these weeks here. Okay, until we break below that level, I'm still holding on to that. Still holding on to that. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so let's monitor, guys. Look at that. The speed at which this thing drop was massive. Whoa. Getting this at market order days would have been massive. Look at that, guys. Just at the 382. Just rejected at that 382, which is why it's good to set limit orders in some of these things. This candle alone just wicked down to that 382 and immediately we rejected there. Okay. Yeah, let's see if this rejection will take us to that 38 cent level, then we can be looking to short. Yeah, just give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, boss. Looking like what happened to like silly? Well, it seems looking like this is looking like
Okay, big. Uh, okay, DYDX, yeah, actually means the DYDX trade, but I'll look at entries. I'll look at new entries for DYDX too. Currently, DYDX is above this range where we were trading before. We'll be looking for TRB, guys. Let's see if we can come touch that trend line again. If we do, maybe we're looking to buy long.
Hey guys.
Yep.
Oh, it's on mute.
Sorry, I'm still looking. I don't, and I'm not seeing any setup yet.
Oh,
Gala,
because
yeah.
I'm on ZRX now. I'm trying to short it.
Okay. Let me see. So are you trying to short it at current market price right now?
Yes. I'm on 3%.
Okay, you've entered the trade already.
Yes, I'm entered on my on current market price already. My entry price was 23.99. 23.98.
23.98.
Yes.
Okay. That's a bit early. Let's see what will happen.
It's a bit early, right?
Yeah. Let's see
So
what will happen. We'll pay
I can
attention
cancel, and then what was the, because it's not even like,
no. If this doesn't reject, if this doesn't go above this area, then we'll go start, seeing this thing going down there. Let's
because
see how this candle, this particular 4 minutes candle. This in 4 minutes, let's see how this candle closes. Let's do 5 minutes and see. Yeah. This should continue to go down with, the way it is right now, but
we are waiting for it to, the candle to.
yeah, just hold on to your position. Hold on to your position. Let's see. But if we test that trend line, then every other person can enter short. If we do test that trend line there, guys, every other person can enter short. Let's see how that plays out. But if we continue to go down from here, then yeah, it's good.
So we're waiting for it to get to that area of 24.
Yeah, that's 2427. That's 2427. I don't want it to go, we want to see that this doesn't break this trend line. So we want to see that respect.
Okay.
The token coming back to respect that trend line, then we can take it down. But let's see how these things move first.
Okay.
So, sir,
Yes,
can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, sir. Thank you for everything. The Gala scalp, we are scalping it within the range of 2061 and 7047, 7046, 1746 precisely.
No, we could go below that area. Okay, we could go below that area. Why I'm looking at that is those areas because of the leverage I'm using, guys. Okay, now with the current price of Gala now, okay, I'm already up by, I think it was it was close to 160%, but right now that we are going back up there, it's going back down again. Okay, now if you look at the 5 minute, because we are looking at the 5 minutes time frame, right?
Yes.
So 5 minutes seems to have find the support around here, right? You see that we rejected here, right?
Time I once told you that I saw TA, right? So we got what we call what is it called? We got what we call an inverse, Bitcoin inverse, and which is called H&S breaking hand and shoulder. It's a breaking out. You know what is it showing? Last time, that time it was showing me 38K. Last time, that time it was showing me 35K, of which 35K was achieved. And then last time again, I think a few weeks back, I posted it was showing 38K. But now, guess what? It's showing 50K to 76K. No, 74K. 50K to 74K. But again, guys, it's not like something that is going to happen tomorrow or next week or next month. Probably it will happen by next month, I don't know, but that's what it's showing now. So those are our targets. Those are our next targets. No matter what happens to BTC or anything, those are our next targets. 38K, that 38K to me is done. That one is it's a done thing. Remember, I mentioned 42 to 48, but now this breakout and shoulder inverse is showing me, is showing 50K to 76K. So yeah, we aim to be rich.
Sorry, is it possible to share your screen?
Yeah, that would be great.
Is it possible to share your screen so that we'll get a better understanding of what you are actually looking at? Okay, but let's see if that is possible. But for the Gala stuff, okay, it's because
Yes,
of
sir.
the size of the leverage I'm using. It's not as if Gala cannot go below this area, guys. Okay, but on the 5 minutes time frame, I already found the support here, and then I
Okay.
found the resistance here. So I'm taking advantage of those up and down. And now if I'm using like 100S leverage, 75S leverage, definitely these moves here, okay, could be giving you a lot of percentage. Let's say you got this from there, and then you took it down there to where the price is 4%. You calculate that 4 times 100 or 4 times 75x leverage. That's a lot. So you don't need to really wait, because I'm using high leverage. I don't need to wait for Gala. Okay, my target is this area here at that 0.017, but I can't wait for it to get there. If it gets there, maybe I could be like 1000% already. All right, but because of the leverage, I just do quick scalp. It goes that there, I close it, wait again, it goes back up there, take it and stuff like that. So it's not as if maybe you must wait. If you want to hold it for long term, okay, maybe in the next 2-3 hours, this thing can go down there. So yeah, that's basically why I'm doing that.
Okay, for the short time period, let's target the range of
this
2061.
Exactly, to that 19
to 1940,
maybe 19.5, 19.6, whatever you get, even down to that 19.3. Okay, the lowest we have gone to is 19.33. I think we even got to 19.2. Yeah, anything between that 20 to 19.5, 19.4, yeah, good.
Okay, so 2061 you short, 90.40 or 19.19 downwards you long.
You don't even look at the 19 stuff. If you are going to short here, you can just put on your bybit. You just go to the take profit side, go to the percentage side and put, okay, if it goes by 20%, okay, it goes by 100% or it goes by 200%, you close the trade automatically.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
But if you are using 10, 20x leverage, okay, it's not possible that this will give you 100x, okay?
True.
This cannot give you 100x from here to here, to maybe like 20, 40 years, depending on the leverage. 20, 40 years, yeah, that's what you get, and then you're out of the market.
I'm using 10x presently.
Yeah, 10x leverage, if you get 20% move, you are good. 15, 20% move, you are good.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. GFT, I'm tempted to buy back GFT. I want to make that money that I lost in GFT back from GFT. But where should I enter?
So please, can you check ENJ?
ENJ, let's see.
Though I think it's late now because it broke out of falling wage.
Which time frame were you looking at? Is it the 1 hour or the 4 hours of daily?
It's the daily, sir.
breakout is still valid. It's just the entry now that is the issue. Yeah, we'll be looking for entry to the upside, but not at the current price.
Sure.
We're looking for the entry to, yeah, you see this deviation up there to that 28 cent would have been a good shot and stuff like that. But right now, as it is for this token, we'll just wait for, let me use my FIB and see areas where we can possibly get down to. So 382 area should be a good area. This area at 25 cents. Okay, 382 area we can be looking, which is the daily open. Today's candle opened there, and then we had that pump, massive pump to that upside. So if we can't retest that level again at that 382, we could be having a quick scalp to the upside. But equally pay attention to the 50% level at 24, and then the Ogapata of them, which is the golden pocket level. Anything like that between that 23, 20, yeah, anything between 2355 down to 2320. Those areas could equally be good for taking long trades. So on the long run, be looking at these levels here. But for a quick scalp, 382 will reject there, you take it up, and then maybe target 2, 3, 4%, whatever your target is. But wait for it. If we do pull back down to this area here, then we could be taking a trade to the upside. Right now, we missed that, this massive dump already, so we cannot enter a trade again. Let's wait for it to play out.
Okay.
Let's wait for it to. So this one should be on the watch list too. So we can look at it together.
Okay.
I'm checking at OP, right? OP. I'm monitoring OP.
Yeah, OP, look at that, guys. I think we looked at it this morning, right? So OP is still rejecting that our level there. Still rejecting that. These are golden pocket level here. So
yeah, and my entry target is 1.41.
41.
Yeah, 1.
So you're looking at this area here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So this is good. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we do hold that level as a support this time around. As we are coming down, if we do hold it as a support, then you can, yeah, that should go. So we'll come in here, and then finally we'll break above this area. Then, guys, OP is nah. At times fear is a bad thing. Okay, when you are too afraid to hold a position, guys. OP would have given me a lot of money actually. OP would have given me a lot of money. So, but the fear of holding OP, eventually this is coming back to almost where I traded it. Eventually, another token that I'm patiently holding that I need to come back is ARB. I bought ARB at 1.40. And right now we are less than $1. Let me even check the token. I've not traded it again since then. This is on spot actually, not on futures. One thing I was looking at is, all these different networks, their tokens, I was equally looking at it. Even Uniswap, okay? Uniswap is that, I don't know if it will pump again the way it did sometime in 2021. All right, look at this token now, less than $1. Less than $1. And then we are at that resistance level, guys. So I decided to be buying some of these network tokens and all of that. So for the Arbitrum token, Arbitrum network, I decided to buy their token when it was, I think a few weeks after it was newly listed and all of that. And it started going down. So I bought at $140 actually. I bought at $140, which is guys, look at that. Somewhere around here. Okay, somewhere around here. And eventually we broke. What happened? It started going down. When we had this bounce, I thought it was coming back up. It never did. It went back down. But if we do have a bounce, okay, we could be, it's still at a good area to trade, because we just broke above this this wedge here. We just broke out of that area. If we do go above this resistance here, guys, then anything above this, anything from $1 and above, you can target that $1.3. Okay, 1.11 to that 1.3 and all of that. This is another token that I bought, which I did very early, and all of that, though I'm still holding on to it. So you can equally buy this token for yourself too. Maybe when we have a pullback there. So yeah, OP is equally at a good area right now. OP is at a good area, but we need to break above this area, guys. Anything at what 146, even 150, you should be looking to target that $170 level. If we do that, okay, we could be going up and up and up and up and up. So for OP, yeah, pay attention to that 141, even down to that $140 level. If we do get down there, then it could be a good setup. So our long entry for this would be, let's do down there 140.069, or even want the 141, guys. 141. If eventually we break above this area, guys, then take OP to as high as you want. Just once it is in profit, you secure your profit and allow the remaining to run. You can close, maybe if we do get to that $1.6 level, you close half of your position or 75% of your position and allow the remaining one to run. So let's equally pay attention to OP2. I think, okay, Link seems to be recovering. Let's see, yeah, that area is still holding on. If we continue to hold on that area, then I'm confident that we'll reject and go back up. GFT, I'll be looking for entry, but I don't know where. Because I'll be looking for entry for GFT too. Let me see how that will play out, guys. Okay, I had this resistance here, which we broke, and then eventually came to retest, but this has been consolidating here for a while, and then we now broke out of this area again. So maybe at one point, if I get it at 0.016, I can, still enter a trade for that to the upside. Okay, you can still enter a trade for that to the upside. For Matic. So Matic is still using that Monday's high as a resistance. You see that we came back down to that 64.84, and then we are rejecting. So if we look at the 15 minutes time frame, see that we are rejecting at almost that area there. Okay, FTM2, I'm looking at it to come down to this area. Yeah, FTM, pay attention to that. I think I should set a limit order for this in case it triggers. So I want to see this 2313 hold, okay, 2313. FTM, let me set a limit order for that in case it gets down to that level, right? So that I won't forget. So FTM long.
There is this coin that is going to be listed. I think it's 12 minutes left now, but it's on OKX.
It will be listed on OKX.
Yes, it's a Tottenham Hotspur's a token.
Let me look at it before I set this limit of that. What's the name of the token?
It's a Spurs USDT. Or let me send it
Space.
to you.
If it is listed, I bought Space on what's it called, Maxi. Actually sold it back, and I bought at a very good
listed
price.
already on Mexic.
Yes, it's already on Maxi.
No
Space, right?
No, Spurs. Tottenham Hotspur. Let me send it on your. Let me send it or check your Telegram.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, that's there.
Okay, okay, right. Can I log into my OKX now? Let me see. I should be able to quickly do that. OKX. I think I have some funds there too.
I'm transferring funds as we speak. Because
the token we need to equally look at, because you know, some of these newly listed token, if you get it wrong, you get stuck. But let me see if it is something we can do right now. If you get it wrong, you get stuck. Let me share my browser, guys.
And also, Mr. Leo.
Yes.
Yes. Have you ever heard of a BFT token?
BFT.
Yes.
No, I will check now. What's it about?
It's an African coin. It was like by the guy called Ving. It's pumping. Now it's undervalued on Trust Wallet. On MetaMask, before it was listed, it was $96. Now on MetaMask is $1,400 per 1 million coins. So it's not yearly. It's not yet listed on Trust Wallet. The CoinGecko has not updated. The price is not matching. On CoinGecko, it's matching, but on Trust Wallet, it's still cheaper. So now they are waiting for the update to Trust Wallet. It will pump like nobody's business.
Anyway, I will have to look. I have, you know, some of this, not that I'm actually looking down on my own stuff, but on my own people's stuff. I bought, there's this, I think that coin is even owned by a bishop. It's called Zuga whatever, when they were promoting it around my city here and all of that. I bought into that token and today, guys, and I even put in up to $900 into that stuff. That was how I got messed up with the Zuga coin. Today, I don't hear about Zuga coin.
Exactly, sir.
I don't hear about Zuga coin. I don't, see anything about Zuga coin and then stuff like that. So when stuff like that comes and I don't get any use case about it, I just ignore them, guys, and I don't do.
True.
I think, guys, we must make a benefit of doubt about BFT because, like,
we'll look at it. We'll look at it now and then see. Let's do spot and see that token currently that will be traded right now. So, thank you so much. It's listed already. It's trading already, guys. Look at this. Oh, I missed this, so guys.
Oh, guys, yes, I'm so stupid because, like, I was like, yes.
Yeah, it started trading already. What was this talking about? That it was listed at $1 plus. Look at that. But you know, the way, I don't know. Let's see if we can see.
Space is live now. I started now when I was transferring funds. I'm late.
Okay, let's wait. I don't know. The token went up to as high as $5 plus. Let's wait if we can get it down. Let's wait if we can get it down a bit, and then maybe we could buy lower.
People bought it on $1.
Maybe if it gets to even $2, if I'm even looking at $2, I don't know. What's the project about? Let's look at let me see what the project is about.
It's $4. It's 127%. Imagine, yes. But it's still pumping up, eh?
Yeah, it's still, yes, it's going. This thing will go to $5 again before it comes back down. So if you're opportune to buy now, we'll stay. I wish I got it at even $2-3. Okay. No much information. Okay, so right now is okay, I think coin market cap there's no data yet for this. Okay, there's no data yet for this, no data on coin market cap for this yet. But let's look at their website and see what they are all into. So the other token you mentioned is what is it about? 20% of eyewear. Is it an e-commerce stuff?
Yeah, it's for Tottenham Hotspur. So I don't know what it's about, but like there is this guy of like they are so good when identifying these types of coin. So
when you identify them early, let us know so that we can. I don't mind, okay. Most especially before it is even listed. If you get some of this token before it is listed.
I knew it. I think it's 3 days ago.
Before it is listed, once you get it, even if it is on the decentralized exchanges, now that it is listed, you can just flip that, okay? On your MetaMask, you can just flip that. There's over 1 million trading volume for this. It's up by 100 and something %, which is massive. You just flip this on MetaMask and then you'll be able to
Massive. If you put $100, you'll be to $1,000 by now.
Yeah, exactly. So, guys, for those of you who are good at, who have ideas, okay, whatever, if you have an idea of whatever that brings solution to a particular problem in the crypto space, okay, there are platforms that are ready to fund you. Just make your ideas presentable. Let it be, okay, what will this do? How will it contribute to the growth of Web3? How will it solve a lot of problems, to people in the world and stuff like that? If you have any idea, guys, right, there are, we have Binance Lab, even the exchanges, we have Gate.io that is collaborating with some of these creators. And I think this platform too is equally looking at that, okay, and all of that. So there are platforms there that enables you, allow you, give you everything you need to build on and stuff like that. So if you have any idea of whatever solution or problems you want to solve and all of that, go ahead and look at some of these things, okay? Let it not just be about trading. Those of us who don't have skills are the ones who are looking at trading and all of that. Yes, the other African token, what's the name again?
It's a Big 5 token. It's a Big 5 token.
Big 5?
Yeah, Big 5 token.
Can I see it on CoinMarketCap?
Yeah, it's there. It's listed there. It's on CoinMarketCap and CoinGecko. It's there. I bought it for $1,800.
Big 5. Why is it that expensive?
No, it was not expensive by the time I bought, because
okay, you bought it by the time you bought. Have you tried to like take profit on that stuff?
Yes, $500. I'll take it out.
You're able to flip it on the using Trust Wallet or MetaMask.
Yes, on the Binance Smart Chain. It's using Binance Smart Chain. You can use it on Trust Wallet and also MetaMask, the Big 5 token. It's a very good project. You can read the use case.
Is this a token?
Yeah, this is a token, the Big 5 token. That's it.
It means you bought early, actually.
I bought it very early.
Sorry for interrupting, please. Please, good morning, Mr. Leonard.
Yes, go ahead. Good morning.
Please, can you look at LQTY, please? I'm shorting at the moment, and I seem to be in profit. LQTY.
LQTY USDT. Okay, LQTY is equally a newly listed token, yeah. So please, what you would do, here, okay, there's no high. We can't say, okay, this is the high or this is the resistance level and all of that. So if you are shorting right now, just make sure that you're securing your profit already, okay?
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Because this is the highest it has gone to since it was listed at that 2.3. So maybe if you just make sure you move stop to entry right now, but you can target this area here as your TP. You can target this 2.035 as your TP, 2.035 as your TP.
Okay.
Yeah. So if we look at higher time frame for this, let's see possible areas we could actually pull back to continue that move. Let's see. If we take it from here up there, yeah, 382 could be just slightly below that daily open.
Okay.
Slightly below that, which is exactly almost the same area. So let's see if we can get this token come back down there. But where we're looking for long trade will be the 76, $1.82 level, $1.82 level. So yeah. I don't know what the token is all about, but look at it and see if it is a token that has a use case and all of that. It could, equally be good and all of that. So yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, guys, let me see if I can buy this token. I want to see if I can buy this Big 5 stuff. But before I go there, let me try to log into my MetaMask wallet.
MetaMask already, it's very expensive.
Oh, I'll switch to the Binance. I think I have the Binance Smart Chain stuff.
Yeah, it's very expensive. I think Trust Wallet is a good storage for it.
Okay, the price are not the same on each of this wallet, right?
Yeah. They're still updating. So on Trust Wallet, if you can go now, go into CoinGecko, you'll see the price is not the same. They are busy updating, because what is happening? We were trading this token on Coin Store for spot trading. So it's the price on Coin Store, it went so high. So that is the problem. The prices on this exchange and on Trust Wallet and also on MetaMask has gone so high because of the trading volume on Coin Store.
Okay, so let me compare this stuff now and see on that stuff. See.
Even if it's $10, but you'll see.
Where is that browser? Let me do it. Let's see. Okay, I guess you guys can see my browser so that you see what I'm doing. This is introducing. Okay, please. This way is.
Sorry, I'm in a meeting.
Okay.
Hello, it's a meeting in CC. Okay. Okay, goes.
So this price now on the
On CoinMarketCap.
is this the cheap one or the one that is expensive?
Can you check how much is the type 1000 there? One on the price. Can you
yeah, let me search again if I can get the CoinGecko stuff. So for 1,000, if you're putting 1,000 in this,
or 1 million, like 1 million. Let's check for the price of 1 million. I want to see how much is it.
that's $145.
145.
Yeah, $145 for 1 million of the BFT token.
Yeah, which means it's not updated on CoinMarketCap. So on CoinGecko already it's up.
Okay, CoinGecko. Let me go to Coin. Okay, cool. What's the ticker again? BFT.
Yeah, big 5 token.
BFT.
No, did you type it right?
What was the ticker? Because here CoinMarketCap is telling me.
Yeah, no, it's the big 5 token, BFT.
Okay.
I think you type it wrong.
Yeah, good morning.
BFT.
Yes, good morning.
Hi, Leonard. This is Trish. I represent BT. The reason why I'm calling is that we came across your YouTube channel and we were very impressed about your content and we would like to talk to you about our possible partnership. Is this the best time to talk?
Yes, go ahead. I'm listening.
Mr. Leo.
Okay. What was the name of your VPN platform again?
You're asking me?
Sorry, I was on a call. That's how come this is a bank BN to the future? What's this? Is this the same thing?
BFT to the no man. BFT to BWPN, like BNB Smart Chain.
Think there's an issue from their end also. So let me copy the contract address. This web coin store. Can you still check from your end? Is this thing still available on CoinGecko? Because CoinGecko is not giving me.
From my end, yes, it's still available.
Sorry, I wasn't here with you. Can I also know what's going on? Sorry, please.
Okay, there's a token he mentioned that is doing well right now. And then, we want to buy into that token. That's basically what is going on right now. So we want to buy into the token and see.
Where is it selling?
That's what I'm trying to find out, because on CoinGecko, I don't think this thing is on CoinGecko right now. It's giving me a different thing.
It is, my man. It is. I'm on Ken. Let me go to my CoinGecko.
Well,
are you using a, if you're using a laptop, can you just copy the link to the particular CoinGecko page and send to me?
Okay, wait. I'm using I'm using my smartphone.
Can we find it on a desk screener?
Desk screener?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about desk.
It's like only from like what?
Oh, okay. Yes, I think it's there.
Guys, Dex 2 is not working.
What is happening with this thing?
Try desk screener, let's see.
Hey, even from my end, CoinGecko it's like a.
Yeah, on CoinMarketCap is saying that this is available on PancakeSwap and then PancakeSwap and CoinStore.
Yeah, man, from my end, from my CoinGecko, now the coin is 894%, meaning that it's 1,000 for 1 million. It's $1,021.
Okay, so on Dex 2 is not available there. It's kind of wild like this one.
It's happening with you.
Try the screener, let's see.
Dex screener, okay.
Yeah.
Dex screener.
Oh, it's my first time hearing about Dex screener, eh?
You find it in the screener.
I haven't used this Dex screener of a thing. How does it work?
Just same as Dex 2.
Yeah, so if I want to swap now, I should see, okay. I should see where to swap.
It shows you the pair. It shows you the pair where it should be sold in. So that, sorry.
Click on search and paste the address there to bring it out.
Yeah, just click on search.
Paste the address there.
That's all.
That's it.
It's all right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Please, can you confirm if where is the price again? Can you confirm if this price is the same thing with the one you're seeing on the CoinGecko right now?
Okay, I was out. Let me check. Wait, I'm viewing my screen. Where is the price? I don't see.
That's the price, 0.000149.
Yeah, no, on CoinGecko it's 10,278. But then there's another zero that is removed.
You said you use Trust Wallet to buy this token, right?
Yeah, Trust Wallet. If you can go to Trust Wallet, we'll see. But on Trust Wallet, it's not yet updated the price, but it's still cheaper to buy there than because But what CoinGecko is not yet updated the price, the Trust Wallet.
On Trust, how did you buy it on Trust Wallet?
You go to under popular, and then on the before you go under popular, and then you connect your BN. If you can go to Trust Wallet, I would be able to direct you.
Trust Wallet, will I be able to access it on the web? Let's see.
Or can I share my screen?
Yes, you can share. I hope this thing, after giving me this trouble, it will be worth it, because you can share your screen, please. Go ahead.
Okay, wait. Let me see. Wait, let me see first if I will able to.
I found it on CoinGecko, but
Found it.
it's the same price.
It's the same price.
Yes, I found it on CoinGecko, but it's the same price.
If it is the same price, then we can go ahead. The price is still very cheap, sir. We can still buy. Can still buy. I don't mind.
You see on CoinGecko, look man, on my end, on CoinGecko is 901 the price. You understand? It's so expensive.
Okay. Yeah, when you are ready, just share your screen. Let's see.
Okay,
Can
I'm
you
ready.
please share the original contract address so I can buy from my end too?
Okay. Let me share my screen.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Allow me.
Go ahead.
Okay, share my screen. Yes. Okay. Can you see my screen?
Yes, I can see your screen.
Yeah. Wait, can you see the price there? It's 901, the Big 5 token.
Okay.
Yeah, you see the price, it's 10,201, which is closer to.
This is more expensive.
This is more expensive. Hence, I'm saying this is more expensive because CoinGecko is about to update on Trust Wallet, of which in MetaMask the price is matching already. If you've got about 12 million USDs, you've got about 17 million US dollars now, which is people are already withdrawn there. So, but most of the people are holding more coins on Trust Wallet, meaning that if you buy now on Trust Wallet, by the time CoinGecko updated the price matches to the price matches with Trust Wallet, the price will go up already. Look about check. You see 1 million BFTs, how much it cost. It is $1,020 in the morning. It was $1,400 here. Okay. So meaning people are withdrawing from MetaMask.
You're talking about the market cap?
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the price. Go check my screen,
Yeah, I've seen it. Okay, I've seen it.
Yeah, go there on the. I'm trying to go on the converter so that you can see the price. You understand? Okay. You see now the price of 1,000 BFT is $1. 10,000 it's 10,000 is $10, which means 100,000 US 100,000 is $101, which now it's quite expensive here. But I'm going to go to Trust Wallet so that you can see the difference. Are you guys together?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. because I never use this thing.
The Trust Wallet cannot be used on the web.
Yes,
Can
I
it?
think so. So, because I'm holding there on Trust Wallet.
What's the exchange you to connect to Trust Wallet? That's where you see the price.
That's what I was trying to find out. Was the
What's the exchange to connect to Trust Wallet?
Okay, you can use CoinMarketCap and also CoinGecko. You can just copy the address and go to Trust Wallet. You understand? And
how about Uniswap or PancakeSwap? You can't find them there.
Yes, you can. I wanted to show you the easiest way to buy. You understand?
If you can find it on Uniswap or PancakeSwap, then it's easy to connect your Uniswap to your PancakeSwap or then you find the price there.
You
the
can go ahead.
price.
Yes, you can go ahead. I was trying to use my phone to connect on the Zoom so that I can be able to share my screen.
Okay, yeah, you can join the Zoom link with your phone. Then let me see. When you join, let me know so that I will equally give access to the phone for you to share your screen too. Guys, any it goes, we must buy this token today. And I hope it's worth the trouble. It should be worth the trouble at the end of the day. That's the most important thing.
We should do
it should be worth the trouble, because it's not something you buy now, then tomorrow you start dumping.
No. This coin, if you go to the use case, it was listed on 2022. Like people already cashed out, so but it's still pumping up. Go to their Telegram, you'll see.
Mr. Leo.
Yes, sir.
Please, I don't know if you can share the contract address so I can check it here from my end too.
I should share it on the Telegram or on the chat.
Yeah, on the Telegram.
Okay.
You can check it on your PancakeSwap or your Uniswap, right?
Yeah, I don't know. You can check those. Once you put it on that screen, it will show you where it's traded on. Then you go to that exchange and see. Just put it on that screener. Then that screener will show you the exchanges you can buy the coin from.
Okay. And sell the coin as well?
Yeah, but first of all, we need to make those research and see if people are able to buy and sell. You can do all those things on that screener. You can see all those stuff on the screener.
Thank you.
It shows you people that have been able to buy and sell. If you're able to buy and swap, and the big whales that are able to buy the coins.
Okay. Arigato. Thank
you. Yeah, so we really need to take our time before we venture into the coin.
Absolutely.
I'm connected, Mr. Leo, with my phone.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and share your screen too.
Okay, let me share my screen. Share screen.
Mr. Leonard, you just posted it on the group now.
Yes, the contract address, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Guys, why can't I share?
I should get some sleep.
So this token has been around since September 2022. No, not September. Since July 2022.
There's someone with their background there.
Are you able to share the screen? If I'm using some of these phones doesn't allow you to share screen and stuff like that.
I'm using an Android. I'm using an Android. Access Android Auto conditions. Five, four, two.
Okay, when you're able to share your screen, I think we should equally look at this DEX screen of a thing. Who mentioned DEX screen? Is it Rima or Michael? You will need to explain, you need to explain how to use this DEX of a thing, this DEX screener too. You said you can know when people are buying, when the whales are buying and stuff like that. So if those indicators are all here, then just briefly go through it so that we can be using using it to be looking at some of these tokens and the rest.
To use the scanner is not hard. It's like Dex 2. You can set alerts, you can check buys, check liquidity, check all those kind of things. It's like Dex 2 too. It's very easy to use it.
Everything you have on Dex 2 is on Dex Screener.
Yeah, everything that you have on Dex 2 is Dex Screener.
Okay, Dex Screener is saying there are 5 issues with this token, and one of them is tax modifiable. They say yes. Ownership renounced, no. Buy tax 4%, sell tax 3%, and then has whitelist. Yes.
Can you see guys my screen?
Yeah, we can see your screen.
Okay. Now I'm going to Trust Wallet. Let me go to Trust Wallet. Yeah. So I'm going. Can I firstly I need to show you how to buy it, right?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. You go there. You go to manage. Because I just switch it off because of like the big 5 token, because of like the scammers most on Trust Wallet, EFT and the big 5 token. Okay, it was added already. Let's go and see. You see now the price is undervalued now.
You can go outside now and see the sunlight shining.
Yeah, this is my token.
Okay.
Yeah, on 1 hour, 1 day, But in the morning, it was 100 and something. It's just that people, once they see the token is up, some of them they withdraw, some of them they're buying. So it's not updated yet. You see the price on CoinGecko is different from the Trust Wallet. So it's not yet updated. So once CoinGecko
but hold on. What you said is, since you bought this, you've been able to swap, like you've been able to get some money out of this, right?
Yes.
Into USDT.
Yes, in USDT. No, you can't use USDT. You use BNB. It's
BNB.
It's
okay. So you're able to swap successfully to your BNB.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I want to hear. Very important. All right, go ahead.
Okay. So you can see I'm having about 5.9 million BFTs. So in the value of 820. So if we can go to CoinGecko and type this amount of money once they updated. Okay. And let's check the price.
It's a bit high, yeah.
Yeah, 5.9 million. You see how much is it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's say 6 million because that is $100. It's 6 million. You see, it's $6,136. So immediately CoinGecko update this price to Trust Wallet. The amount of BFT I will be holding with that amount will be $6,136.
Okay. So how do we buy it? Go ahead.
Yeah. So let's go to Trust Wallet. So okay. How do we buy it? You go to a Trust Wallet and then you go to browser, right?
Okay.
Under browser history, new tabs, DeFi, smart chain, under popular. You see under popular, you click pancake swipe. Wait. Wait. Okay. You see the pancake swap, and you see the BNB, you will be having the amount of BNB of each of your value. And then under BNB, you go there, you click on the cake. On the cake, you go, you take the address. If you won't have the address because you are not using to buy, you go to CoinGecko and then you type that address, you paste that address here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, BFT. Let me check if I will have it because it's added. I'm added already because I'm buying. So you buy that BFT and then you connect it. You go if you
connect your wallet.
Yeah, go to the 3 dots on the EVM chain. You go there. You select BNB Smart Chain because this is built on a Smart Chain. You go there and then BNB and then you connect the wallet. On the Trust Wallet, you connect and then you go back. It's connected already now. And then you connect it's ordered already. And then how many BFT you want? Let's say you want 100,000 BFT. 10,000, 100,000 BFT. So 100,000 BFTs, you see, on Trust Wallet now, it's $14. You understand? $14. So you buy them, and the slippage is 0.5 of insufficient debt balance. Under insufficient balance, they swap, you swap, and then it will be added on your Trust Wallet. So you will be having that value of your BFT.
All right. I think that is yeah. Any question as regards this, guys? Before I'm going to buy this now. I'll buy this now and
yeah, let's go to once it's updated. We said we're buying 100,000. So once it is updated, 100,000, 10,000. So 100,000, your $14 now. Once it's updated, it will be 102,000, like on MetaMask.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, on MetaMask or on Trust Wallet?
On Trust Wallet, because on MetaMask you can't, because it's expensive already.
It's already expensive on your MetaMask.
Yeah, they already updated. So people holding BFT on MetaMask already withdrawing. Hence, you see the price of BFT, it's 898, because it was 1,600% in the morning. So now it's 898, which means people are making withdrawal. So on Trust Wallet, it's not yet already updated. So by end of this week or by end of tonight, we'll see the price updated already. So it will match both on MetaMask and Trust Wallet, so that it matches the price of CoinGecko.
Okay. So what you're saying now is, since it has not been updated yet, you can still buy it on the old price on Trust Wallet.
Yes, hence I showed you now, it's still early to buy. I'm going to add 4 million now, for my BFT. So it's still early to buy now, so that once the price is updated, you know already that you bought it cheaper on $14 if you bought 100,000, and then your BFT is 102 now. You can leave it, because this is for a long term. Maybe you will see your BFT going to $1,000. You will leave it for a long term.
Okay. It's a long-term plan, not
this is not a pump and dump.
Because me right now, I'm looking for sharp cash. Thank you.
It's fine, man. It's fine. We've got different scenarios of investment. So
okay, hold on. Let me ask a question. Like right now, you see this one now on Uniswap, which is PancakeSwap. It is on a Trust Wallet. The 100,000 is worth $14, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then when the price now get updated, it will now worth $102.
Yes, it will be $102.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
It's still good money now. So if you buy 1 million, just the way you're saying now, that means you should have cool cash, right?
Yeah, it's a quick cash. For people who want quick cash, for me, I don't need quick cash.
My brother said he wants quick cash now. I mean, I also want quick cash.
It's 145.
Welcome to the gang.
Yeah, I've been looking for most of these meme coins. I asked this question yesterday because most of these meme coins also, they are risky to invest in.
Oh my God.
But they also give you money. There's one I invested in and it turns my money to zero, like right now.
You treated me like shit, man.
I invested on BlackRock.
BlackRock. Oh, also there's a guy from Nigeria that developed a coin. It's Olive or whatsoever. It's a good project, but those people, man, they pump and dump the project. You understand?
That's it. That's why most of the project need to go to the screener. Make sure you examine them well before you buy into them, because and sometimes you need to check the contact address you're buying. They might give you a contract address that use a fake contract address, and once you use that contract address to buy, you won't be able to transfer your money back.
Exactly, especially BSC contract file.
You understand me? So whatever contract address you're using, make sure you've gone through it and you know that it is the original contract address of that token. Because some of these guys might just see a token that is selling, understand, that has a big hype. They'll now go and create a fake contract address and start sharing and keep it out there. Once you go to Google and search for that coin, now the contract address you see will be that fake address. And once you copy and buy, you bought a wrong project. You won't be able to sell. You understand? And now you start saying, okay, that contract is a bad contract. Meanwhile, it is not the contract. It is the contract address you use.
So how do you verify original contract address?
Yeah, once you go to CoinGecko, you search the name of that coin. CoinGecko gives you the original
address.
This screener gives you the original contract address too.
So how do we go on to protect screener from here?
Okay, like right now you have the name of that token, right? Just go and search the name, and once you see the name, it will pop up. Then you will see my phone. Oh.
Okay. So guys, you are sorted with this with buying Musne. You don't have more questions. Hello.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to. What's the price now? Okay, if you put in 100,000 of that, how much is it costing you on the MetaMask? How much is it costing you to buy 100,000 of that? How much BNB is that costing you?
On MetaMask, let me go.
Because sorry, on your Trust wallet now, once you put in 100,000 of those tokens, what is the cost of the BNB?
It's about $14.
$14 because of let's say the maximum is $15 because of the fees,
Okay. All right. So let me quickly share my screen then, because I need to buy that on PancakeSwap too. Let me see if I can put in $50 there. Maybe I'll check again tomorrow. If the price is lower, I'll buy again. Let me just do like that, and let's see how that will go. So I'm sharing my own screen right now too. I've already connected my wallet. I'm using my MetaMask wallet, okay? I've already connected my wallet, so we will I'll copy the contract address for that token. So contract address copied. Now, if I go to, let's start with the verification you talked about. You said we should search for the token name, right? Already the token is showing up here, right? But it is wrap BNB. It is against wrap BNB, and it's traded on PancakeSwap. So I don't know how else to verify that, but I'm already on PancakeSwap. So if I want to trade this, okay, I'll go to the swap option. The work. All right, so here we're doing BNB to this token now, right? Yeah. So I'll paste that contract address I copied from MetaMask, and then this thing pops up here. So I
import.
Yeah, click on import, and then I understand,
and then you
proceed.
Yeah,
okay.
It's already telling that it's a medium risk. So
Okay, so let's start with that and see that the price is still the same thing. So we'll put like 100 times still the same thing, 14.5. So it's going to cost us that around that 14.5, right? So let's see if we can try and swap this right now, if that will work.
If you connected first.
Yeah, I'm connected already. So go ahead and click on confirm swap.
Yeah.
So I'm connected to my phone. So the notification comes to my phone. I just click on confirm. So transaction is submitted, and yeah, transaction received and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, successful. And I'm waiting for MetaMask to notify me that there is a new token on my wallet, so that I will just add it up to my wallet, or I can equally use the contract address to do that. So if you want to view this on BSC scan, you can go ahead and look at it too on BSC scan.
You can connect. You can connect to MetaMask.
Sorry, I can connect to
Trust wallet, right?
I'm using MetaMask. I'm using MetaMask.
So you bought it on MetaMask?
Yes, I bought it on MetaMask.
Okay.
So I just need to switch from, to my Binance matching network on the MetaMask wallet.
And on MetaMask, it is still $14.
Yeah, it's
I
still
thought it was upgraded.
almost the same thing. Still the same amount. Yeah, so that works successfully. Now I need to see that the token I bought is showing up on my wallet, okay? Because I'm not seeing it yet. I'm not seeing, if I go ahead and swap this thing there, if I flip it the other way around, you see that I still have that 14, right? I still have that 100,000 of those BFT token. And right now it's worth that 14.5. Okay, so it's still almost at the same rate.
I thought
Why is it saying insufficient? Why is it saying insufficient balance? Yes.
Yeah, because you clicked PN, you clicked PNB. You can swap. It's not. You can swap now.
Okay.
You see now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It has reduced. It's now $13.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I need to see this on my MetaMask. So I've not received it yet. So let me add the contract address I sent to you guys now to my MetaMask.
Because I'm so confused, because in the morning on MetaMask, it was updated. So hence I'm so shocked now.
So maybe if we see it go up a bit, we'll take profit and wait for it to drop, we'll buy back again. That's basically what we'll be doing.
Okay, let me send you the screenshot of the guys that were, because the screenshot of the guys that were on MetaMask. I'll send you on your Telegram so that you can see the difference in the morning.
Yeah, so it means that we could actually take advantage of that. Okay, if there are times where the price,
when the price was updated on Trustwall on the.
It's all right. So,
but it's always going up. You have to check. Just okay. I'll just send you on your Telegram.
Okay.
Okay, so sir,
there's a problem. No, there's a problem. I just added that token to my MetaMask, and I'm having 96,000 of those tokens, and the 96,000 is worth $95.
Serious?
Huh?
Are you sure? Mr. Leonard.
Wait now, it's not, but here it's not the same thing. Okay, here is not the same thing, guys.
Mr. Leonard, don't leave me hungry.
No. This boils down to what Vayanda was trying to explain, why it is different on MetaMask. Here on MetaMask is showing me a different thing, right?
Can you show us, man? It's $96.
Let me see.
Wow.
But it's not enough. If it is that expensive, I should be able to swap it and get $96. But here it's showing me $13. So there's a lot of irregularity on this stuff. Okay,
yeah,
the stuff has not been synced yet because I'm getting $95 there, and I can't swap on the MetaMask. I cannot swap here.
Yeah, because it will be updated once the price matches to update. They're still fixing something, you understand? So once it matches, the price for MetaMask will be the same the price on the Trust Wallet.
Yeah.
Okay,
code not available, so I cannot swap on MetaMask. And I'm supposed to get 100,000 of this. Why am I getting 96,000? Over 40,000 as. Okay, I think is there a way I can share my screen? Let me show you.
Because it's expensive already.
so they are charging like 4,000.
Yes, they said 4% tax. Buying tax is 4%.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where that is coming from. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I remember I saw that on that desk screen now.
True.
Okay, guys. So anyway, it's there already. So I don't know what happened next. But even while you're showing 90 something here, you cannot swap it, guys. You can't swap it. So, but when you go back to CoinMarketCap, it's showing you almost the same thing. On CoinMarketCap, it's showing you almost the same thing. Okay, so on the MetaMask, it's showing a different thing. Okay, I think my phone is connected. Let me show you that right now.
Okay. So, sir, meanwhile, while we do this, you know, we're still on project 1K.
Yeah, everything is dropping right now, seriously. Everything in the market is dumping. All the long trades I had is
on red right now.
Them are all in red right now, exactly.
Damn.
Okay, so that's what I was talking about, right? You see the token is saying is worth 95, and then I had 96 of that. So yeah. And then if I use the swap option, yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, the swap option doesn't work. So
can I change the slippage?
Even if it tells you quote, even if I change slippage, it tells you that quote is not available.
So what does it mean?
It means that the swap option on MetaMask is not working yet. So the whatever the owners of this token, they have not synced this thing to be able to work seamlessly with, you know, all this decentralized wallet. Say again.
BNB.
Yeah, I'm on BNB chain, not I'm on
swap
the
BNB.
No.
Yes.
Okay, I should swap to BNB.
Yes.
You are in USDT.
Okay, so if I click on get quote, let me see. The same thing.
Same thing.
Right? The same thing. Quote is not available. So yeah. Quote is not available. So the only swapping, the only place you can swap these things is just on that Pancake Swap stuff. And then if we go back to Pancake Swap, it's still the same amount. Okay, it's even lesser right now. So.
It will be less, yeah. So the only time you be
profitable. My phone got off.
Okay, I think it's increasing right now. It's increasing right now because if 96, I'm getting 96 at $14. Remember, we bought this at 14.5 or thereabout. So if 96 is $14, it means that the stock is increasing right now. So yeah, but what I would do, I think I can swap here. All right, I can swap here and it will work. Yes, if I click on confirm now, I'll get a pop-up on my phone to confirm that. So what I'll basically do is, for the time being, I will just be swapping this thing. So I think the only way it can work well is when you put in big money here. Maybe you put in $100. If you get like 150 or even 200, you swap it back. And then when they stop, the drops again, you buy back. You keep doing that until maybe when everything is stabilized. Now, one good thing about this token is that it is not anywhere yet. You can only trade it on the DEX too, on the decentralized exchanges. So what if these guys make extra effort? Where is that their website again? What if they make extra effort by listing this on platform like Binance? Guys, if this thing cancels 1-0, okay, if this thing cancels 1-0, your $100 will become almost $5,000, right? That is buying at this current price. What if it cancels 2-0 and all of that? So you get, so those are some of the things we'll look at and say, okay, let's risk the money if it does that. Okay, but you don't, guys, the supply here is different, it's something else. Is this 79, total supply is 79 billion, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is over a billion token or so. Okay, this will be the total supply, and then the maximum will be around 100 billion. So I doubt, but what you just need is this token to cancel 1-0, okay? Or maybe cancel 2-0. You don't even need it to go to 10 cents or thereabout. Once you cancel 1 or 2-0, you are good to go. The all-time high for this was when, all-time high a year ago. No, all-time high was a year ago.
943.
3009. They almost cancel 1-0. All-time low is Almost how many zero? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 0. And that was a year ago too. So yeah. So it's up by over 22,000% already. And then from the all-time high, it's down by 87% and all of that. So yeah, guys, if you can risk it, okay, $14 won't kill you. You can get onto 100,000 of those tokens with $14. You can do, if I do like, let's say we'll do like, 1 million will be around, we do
not $1,000. $500.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that is 1 million, right? You get around $146, $150 or so. So $100 should give you almost around, can I say 800,000?
We're about to launch and start attack it.
Okay, let's do 700,000. 700.
Any book by now, not yet.
Yeah, so anything around that 700 of those tokens, 700, 800 of those tokens, you should be good. All right, you should be good with that. Okay, guys. So yeah, if you want to risk it, go ahead and buy the token. Go ahead and buy the token. Okay, what did I say they are again? Marketplace. Marketplace for what again? African first non-fungible token trading platform. Okay.
African token.
African no wala. Let's see how it goes, guys. Let's see how it goes. So the project has been around for a while, okay? It has been around for a while, so I don't know what the update is. And then they have this 100 billion whatever. So yeah, out of that, 15% is for the big team, the platform team. Then 10% is for marketing and corporations. 25 is for initial circulation, business development. The next 25.5 liquidity provision, and then the log reserve is 25. So yeah, let's just see how it goes, guys. Let's just see how it goes. If you want, you can basically you won't tell, okay? You cannot tell from the onset that this thing will give you money or it will not until you just give it a try. Even if it is $5, you want to risk it, and let's see. Let's look at their roadmap. You can go read at their white paper. If whatever they're saying here resonates between before you put in whatever money you want to put in, okay? Website, social media, these are as at 2021, all of this. 2023, that is first quarter. We'll pass already. We are the last quarter of 2023. There's nothing for last quarter of 2023 here. Okay, so we have the play to earn test net, CoinGecko and CoinMarketCap listing. I think they have fulfilled this one. I don't know whether they play to earn testnet is available. The African metaverse, I don't know if that is equally working. Okay, so they have a store here. They have a marketplace, the NFT marketplace. So it could mean that it's working. Okay, for this to pump, they need to create a lot of hypes around this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, look at that. The marketplace is working, so they have all these things. There needs to be a lot of hypes around this stuff. Okay, maybe use influencers to push them and stuff like that. Then you will be able to get this stuff. All right. So they are buying the laser directly to coin to PancakeSwap. So yeah, guys, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. I'll monitor this stuff. I think I'll basically be trading it and see what I can. If I check in the morning and I see a lot of difference in the price, I will sell. Maybe sometime like this time again, I'll buy back. That's basically how I'm going to run this stuff. All right. So let's go back to our trading view and look for. Guys, everything is just down. All right. Everything is down, 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 down. My link down. I think FTM just got triggered too.
STG big band triggered on my end.
Okay, so but all the triggers is not as if it's bounced. Okay, FTM is currently in profit, as you can see. Let me check that STG stuff. STG. Yeah, it should be up. STG should be up. Where is that our entry stuff? Let me bring that entry. So for each of guys, how far with Gala? Who is still holding on to Gala? Gala is back up. Okay, I closed my trade before even all this thing. Why we're talking about this stuff, so I closed my. So Gala is back up to that 20-cent level. So pay attention to Gala too. If a STG equally is up, okay, by some few percentage. So we should, yeah, I re-entered big. I re-entered big too.
Yes.
Okay, I re-entered big too. So guys, don't mind this stop loss. So okay, don't mind this stop loss, guys. Okay, just use whatever you want. So I'm still hoping that big will close on above this level here. Okay, so let's just monitor our trades and see a few percentage. Some are 4% up, some are 2-3% up, and all of that. But let's see how it goes. Okay, let's not out of fear start closing the trade. The only trade that is dealing with me right now is Link. But it's a bit up at the moment. Link is not going as expected. So yeah.
So, guys. Sir, the bake, you suggest we should reduce the stop loss, or we should just maintain 1 to 20?
To reduce the big stop. No, you see where my stop loss is. This is where is that big of a thing? Yeah.
Yes,
the
it's
stop
on
loss
big,
is
1 to 20.
Yeah, it's down there. Yeah, the stop loss is down there. Okay. If this plays that, the stop loss doesn't matter, guys. If this goes in our favor, right, the stop loss doesn't matter. But stop loss is down there. The reason why I put it there is because I'm ready to add to my position if big drops to around 1280. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm looking at 1280 to add to my position. If I add to my position, maybe my stop loss will just be maybe like 5 or 4% and all of that. That's why I have it there. That's why I'm saying don't pay attention to that. So Gala is back up to that 20-cent level again. This is what I was actually talking about, right? So pay attention to Gala and all of that. If all these drop that the market is dropping, yeah, BSV too is coming back down. Where did we say we should enter BSV? Okay, I say if BSV comes back down to that, for BSV, just wait, okay? If we can even get it down here, if BSV comes and touch that $48 level again, maybe we could have a bounce there and take it up. So for BSV, I want to see it, just, keep, trading like this until finally we'll break out. All right. So equally pay attention to BSV too. Which other token again is worth looking at right now? Yeah, we looked at this 10,000 stuff. Guys, who took this trade? We didn't enter this trade, right? When we looked at it, we were saying, wait. Okay. So that was massive, actually. That was massive. All right. That was massive. Was it here? We looked at it. Okay. I think we saw it here, right? No. We're looking at taking this trade at 38 cents. Guys, this would have hit stop loss. This would have hit stop loss. So yeah, look at that. So it just broke above that area. Now, if you're using like a cross margin stuff, okay, you will have seen me holding on to this trade and maybe to come back gradually to your entry. But yeah, I hope you did not take this trade because it would have hit your stop loss long time ago. For instance, if you have entered there and then put stop loss above, okay, thank God I didn't set limit order for this because this would have wiped you out and all of that. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. Then for ZRX, what were we looking at actually? Where exactly
waiting for
we
it
looking
to
at this
retest? We're
this
waiting
area
for it to
and then come back.
support.
Yes, yeah, retest and come back. So let's see. Pay attention to that. Once we don't break above this level, then it could be a good time to short, and then we can take it even as low as 20-cent level or so. So.
So please, can you do us a favor? Like the way you sent those signals on the Telegram, it helped. It helped a lot. Just make one quickly set these things. If we were not able to set it on limit order.
Okay, some of these trades already triggered. So if I send in at a lot of persons who don't understand some of them will just be entering with market order and all of that. So I don't know.
Okay.
Which one exactly have you not said? Because already FTM triggered. I said limit order for FTM. As for Matic, what I didn't set a trade for Matic yet. Yeah, we're still under that area. That's why FTM just triggered. And,
okay, let me.
Yeah, check the one you want to enter. Then let me know.
Okay, I think I have one on link, band, bake,
link is already running, right?
Yes, link, band, bake, STG.
Yeah, so if link is already running, then there is no need to, send a trigger. Where is band? I had band here. Okay,
Yes.
band is back to
mine triggered on 1.59.
Is that where you entered? That was early,
yes.
Actually. You got it very early. Me, my own is around 160.
Yes.
161. Yeah, mine is 161. So
I was lucky it retested. Band was sent 4 a.m. today.
Yes.
I never got the chance to enter.
And then it did some profit.
Yes.
At the time we started, it was in profit already, and then this candle came and ruined everything. Anyway, I'm still holding, Sha. I'm still holding on to this. But let's see how it goes. Because we are above this area, the projection is that band should go up. Okay, we're targeting that $2 level, so I'm still holding on to that. So if you re-enter the trade, let's see how it goes.
Target $2. Okay, then we're good to go.
Yeah. So once it's in profit, once you break above this area, you just move your stop loss immediately to secure your money, then allow the trade to run. As it continues to run, if you get 1.8, you take either you take partial or you still move your stop loss further and stuff like that.
Okay, if it gets to 1.8, move stop loss to entry.
Move stop loss not to entry. Okay, once we break above this, anything at 1.67, okay, 1.67, 1.68, move stop to entry. And then at 1.8, you can move your stop to either secure some profit or you close partial, maybe like half or 75 of your position and allow the remaining one to run with the risk-free.
Okay, close 75 at 1.8, 75% or 50%
yes,
at 1.8.
Once the trade is running in profit, I will share, how to do that stuff. That
beautiful.
How do we call it? How to close that partial stop. So I need a trade that is already running, because normally when a trade goes in my favor to a certain level, I'll close like 75% of the position. Then the remaining 25% will be running, and I will just move stop loss to entry. Even if it comes back down, I've already made profit, so that one will be running risk-free. So I don't need to disturb myself. Even if I go to sleep, I know that I've already secured that trade.
Absolutely. So, sir, I'm asking too many questions already.
No.
I hope it's benefiting the house.
Go ahead.
Please, sir, while we have this in mind, project 1K, 100 to 1K. How do we? What's the basic strategy now? I believe it is based on the live trading we're doing daily, right?
Yes, it's based on the live trading daily. But if after the live trading you get entries, trades, why not? It's still where you're still on it, so you can still push your trades as well.
Okay.
Because even after the live trading, I do get some trades, entries, and all of that.
So please, if you do, sir, do share with us.
I will. I will.
Thank you so much, sir. So when we make this profit, we compound. We're using compound interest plan, right?
Yes, I'm basically compounding. Now, there are some trades I will see I decide to enter with all my money, okay? So if, for instance, I have $130 right now, when I'm entering a trade, even if, for instance, now that I have multiple trades, I have like currently 4 trades running. So this money has splitted into those trades. So whatever I have, I'm compounding it. If I get a trade that I want to enter with the whole of my capital, it's the same thing I'm doing and all of that. But I wouldn't advise anybody to do that. Don't ever enter a trade with the whole of your capital, because if it goes wrong, you could be losing more than you expect.
True, sir. So in simpler understanding, if I place a trade if I place a $10 trade, for instance, and say I was able to make 50% of that, say additional $5. My next trade should be $15, right?
If you want to do it that way, you can, but normally my trades are like, if I have less trade, okay, if I have maybe a capital of $100, I'll divide it into 4.
Okay.
So I just enter with, the first the first quarter of that money, enter, and then if I need to even add to that position, I add another 25 and stuff like that. The remaining one will be pending if I see another opportunity and all of that.
So your $100 is split into 4, which gives you 25 each. And then you place 4 different trades on $25. Am I correct, sir?
Exactly. But this thing now is not something I will advise everybody do. That's why I say use the position stuff, because $25, normally my stop loss would be like 30-40%. That is if the market goes against me by 30-40%. If it goes against me by 30-40%, out of that $25, I'm losing like almost half or almost half of that capital, which a lot of persons there will not be able to deal with. So that's why I say use the position size. If you have made up your mind that it's $10 you want to be risking per trade, stick to it. If we get good entry, there are entries that will turn down your $10 even to $100. If we get good entry, there are entries that will turn your $5 to $100. Another thing you can do is when you make profit in a trade, and you're able to make profit in a trade, you can decide to just be risking the profit you've made already and allow your capital to rest. In subsequent trades, in subsequent trades, you just be entering with your capital. Let's say at the end of the day, you made $10. You allow your money to rest, then you'll be entering trades with that $10. Out of that $10, that is where you'll be setting your stop losses. So if your stop loss is, if it goes against you by 50%, you are losing only $5 of that particular money you enter the trade with, and you let it run. Okay, so there is no set strategy on this, but the best thing to grow faster is to compound, which is what I personally, I am personally doing. When I get entries, if I get like 2 trades, I can split my money into 2. This one goes here, this one goes here. Okay, I'm equally managing my risks on that as well. There are trades I will see opportunity on. Instead of entering with the whole money, I can risk like $5 or $10 per trade. These are when I'm using very high leverage.
Okay.
Yes, when I'm using very high leverage, I cannot spend more than $10 in a trade. But the good thing is that some of these trades will go in your favor, and then you are getting like 200%, you are getting like 100% and all of that. So if I use high leverage, the highest I can raise per trade is $10. Okay, so I raise from that $1 to around $10 and all of that. So yeah, but once I'm using 10, 20x leverage, I just go with either half of my capital or like 25 to 30% of the capital.
Oh, okay, sir. Okay.
Yes.
So that's why I wanted to be very specific on the way in which you do the compounding. The way you do the compounding. So
compounding is on my whole capital, So if I get one trade, I know that either my $100, my $120 or $200 is on that trade. But I don't enter trades with all my capital at once.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't enter trade with all my capital at once. For instance, this band trade, if it goes, maybe I can still add to my position up to this level down here, 1.49, right?
Okay.
I can still add to my position down here, and then my stop loss will just be where it is. Okay, normally if it comes down here, if I put this like this, it means that my stop loss is around 10%, right? You can see it's 10%. So 10%, if I'm using a 10x leverage, I'm losing like $100, 100% of that account. But if I add to the position, maybe my average entering price will be somewhere around here. So when it's somewhere around there, it has reduced my my risk to half of what I'm entering. But if I enter like one position here, another position here, so my average entry price will be somewhere here. So I'm risking just like 4% out of that and all of that. So those are the stuff that I'm looking at, guys.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So, but before you can start doing all of these things, it's a bit risky because if you get it wrong, you can get sent, you risk the whole of your money, and you get discouraged that this business is not for you.
Exactly.
And guys, even while we are compounding, okay, I don't want to, even this token will just look at the BFT of a thing. I don't want you to go struggle for money, okay? If you have made money out of what we started already, even if it is $5, $10, remove it. So that if anything happens now that you lose your money, you know that out of that, you were able to get $5 or say $5 somewhere. So you can use it and put into that BFT stuff and let it be there. Maybe in the next 2-3 years or in the next bull run, or when these guys finally wake up and start pushing their platform, if the token goes and gives you 2x, 3x, you know that you've gotten something from there. So whatever profit you made and you see a project or anything you want to invest in, you remove, don't remove like 50% or whatever, okay? Just remove, even if it is 5% of the capital, 10% of the capital, put it somewhere else. If you see any token you want to buy on the spot market, you make profit, remove that profit and buy that token and keep. Because if everything starts moving the way everybody's projecting, okay, majorly the bull run we're talking about is towards the Bitcoin halving. But if the Bitcoin ETF comes before that and it contributes to pushing the market, why not? You could be benefiting from that. So when you see almost all the tokens you see in the market are still at a good price, because some of them are down 50%, some are down 90%, some are down 80%. But don't buy random tokens. Don't buy random tokens. Buy tokens that have use cases. And then if you get an option to share, just like Bayanda shared this BFT, because if tomorrow it pays, guys, it's something. And then if you wake up, if the token is always fluctuating, you buy this afternoon, in the morning you wake up and you see it very high. Assuming I was able to swap that stuff on the MetaMask, I would have just done it immediately, and I would be $95 richer. Okay. But
So
it's not
yes,
possible.
you're
But
also
if you see
in the quick
opportunity
cash
like that,
gang, sir.
why not? Why won't I do that? So if you see opportunity like that, don't hesitate to share, guys. Okay, anybody that benefits from it, that's
Very
it's
true,
close
sir.
to all of us. Yeah. Okay,
Thank you
I
so
think that would be
much.
it for today.
Can
Yes,
you
go
check?
ahead.
Can you check the ZRX for me? I want to know if I'm waiting for this trade, or I will check another entry.
Are you still holding on to the 3 years? I
I'm
said
still
hold on.
holding it. Okay?
Yeah, I said hold on. You were shorting, right?
I was shorting.
Where's that ZRX? Okay, if you look at higher time frame, it's still bearish actually. Look at higher time frame, we're still bearish, but let's see. Okay. I think we almost tested that area. We're looking at this, yeah. Look at that. Just you can put stop loss slightly above, maybe around that 245. Okay, 243, sorry. 24, put stop loss around 243 and then hold. Hey, let's see how this plays out, right? If this breaks this thing here, then we can be going down. But if not, if you get it at break even, you can close your trade. Once you get this thing at break even, close your trade. Okay, once you get it at break even, close your trade. But if you want, you can put stop loss. What I wanted this to just touch that line, but it did not. Okay.
So this is 5 minutes time frame, right?
Yeah, this is 5 minutes. This is 5 minutes, and we are still down, right? We are still down. We are still down. So this thing still have a potential of going down. It all depends on how long you are ready to hold on to it. But if you know you cannot hold for it very long, put a stop loss somewhere around in case it is that stop loss. You are done. Or you can close like half of the position. Okay, close like half of the position and leave the remaining one to run. If, for instance, you put in $100 in that, you can close like 75% of the position and then accept some of the losses and let the remaining one run. But if not, put the stop loss around that area in case this shoots up, and you don't need to be in that market any longer.
The bybit doesn't allow me to put My take profit is 2. You said my take profit is 2,345, ne? 2,4.
TP should be where was your entry? Because 2,380 if it is okay. How many percentage is that?
Yeah, because the take profit trigger, it's you said is 0.4434. Okay, and then the stop loss, it's lower than it doesn't allow me.
Sorry, where was your entry for the token?
It was 23.
23.99.
Wow.
23.99.
That's
then you're
trend
putting your
line.
stop loss where? This is where your entry is. Okay, we are almost there. Where did you put your stop? Where are you putting your stop loss?
On 24.
24 is too close. 24 is too close. You need to allow this token to come back down a bit. Okay. Stop loss is, I was looking at 20, that is 244, 0.2443. That's what I'm looking at stop loss.
Wow.
And then your TP should be 0.2380, 2380. 2380. So it's coming to your entry, okay? The token is coming to your entry.
Yeah, it's saying that stop loss trigger, my stop loss trigger should be at 24438, ne? 2443, ne?
No. If you are going to close it at the entry, you just wait because already the price is above the entry. You will need to close it with market order manually.
Oh, because I'm using a mobile, so it doesn't allow.
If you use the stop loss stuff of it, it won't allow because the price is currently higher than your entry. Doesn't mean the price is below your entry. That is when that stop loss will work. But right now it will not work. So you need to wait for this to shoot down. So it's at your entry right now. You can close either with market order or allow this thing to push down to. I'm looking at that 2,380 for TP. Okay, then you can get out of it. If it comes back up to that 242 or 243 or thereabout, then we'll do reject again. That could be an area to be looking to short.
Let me close
because right now, because right now we still need to break, like a structure here. We still need to break the structure here before we can actually start looking for a short. So once we broke below this area that we've been rejecting up and down, then we can go take a trade to the downside.
No, I've closed it already. Thank you.
That's all right. Okay, everything is back to red, guys. I'm having too many trades open, so I will check. Once it goes to my entry, I'll be closing as many trades as I want. Then we'll, anyway, if you can, hold on to it. If you can, okay, hold on to your trades and see how it works. Okay, guys, thank you so much for the time. At least, if not for anything, we were able to buy BFT. We're able to buy BFT. Right? If not for anything, we're able to buy BFT. So that's a good one. That's a good one.
Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate this. Is it okay for us?
My token is even increasing. I have $14.3 right now. So
wow.
Yeah.
So
maybe before the end of today, it will go to $20. Once it gets $20, I will swap it immediately and wait to buy back.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So, sir, is it okay for us to this group? Is it okay for us to exchange numbers so that we can be contacting each other, maybe via Telegram or WhatsApp or something?
Yes, you can exchange number, but don't exchange number with scammers. There are a lot of scammers on that platform. Don't go and exchange number with somebody that will sell a fake project for you or start sending you links and ask you to click and all of that. Please, that's be mindful with the person you are exchanging number with. Don't change number with.
Like we in the group in the class now.
Yeah, even we in the class, what's the probability that everybody here is legit?
True.
So some persons may be here. There are persons who have been here since we started. They have not said the word.
I would like to ask a question.
Go ahead.
All right. So I came in a bit late, so I wanted to ask the direction for buying that token we talked about.
Okay, I'll just do a quick tutorial now on how to do that. Okay, I'll do a quick tutorial on how to do it on, I will do on Trust Wallet, I will do on MetaMask, and then I'll send it to you guys, or I will upload it on YouTube, and then you go see.
Yeah, post it on your YouTube.
Yeah,
Thank you so much,
let's see.
Mr. Leonard. Thank you so
Okay,
much, Mr. Leonard. Thank
Mr.
you,
Leo,
Mr.
Mr. Leo.
Bayan.
Okay,
Mr.
thank
Leo.
you, guys. Thank you. Mr. Leo,
Hello, Mr.
if you
Leo.
see any setup, man, just send us on Telegram, eh? I'm
Very
waiting.
important.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
right.
I'm waiting with my money here. It's not doing anything.
It's all right. It's all right. Let's see how it goes.
Let's make some money.
Okay,
Mr. Leo.
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Leo.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, please. This link, should we still hold on it? Hold on to it.
I'm looking to close my own. Okay, I'm looking. If I get it to the entry, I will close it. Once I get it to the entry, I will close it.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, I want to close it at break even. Guys, TRB is down. I don't know if you to go lower than this. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, it came and rejected at that trend line. So I'll be looking. I don't know if I can get it $106 or there, but yeah, it came and rejected at that trend line. So for as long as we keep rejecting that trend line, it could be a good buy. So even if you are doing spot, just imagine that you bought at $106, you sell at 109. That is plus $3, okay? Or if you wait, buy at I'm looking at selling at $120, right? So if I get it at even $100, it would be a good thing. So TRB, I'm buying on spot. I'm not risking it for.
Do you think Link can get to $10?
I think my stop loss is around 10.2.
Yeah,
my stop loss is around 10.2. But since Link is still holding on here, guys, since Link is still holding on here, I doubt if it will go. I'm not sure yet, but the way it's moving, because I entered at 11 point, where did I enter? 11.2 or 11.3? I can't really say.
11.2.
11.2. So
I entered at 11.1.
But
yes.
I feel this can still reject it, okay? Just that BTC is down to 30. That's why I want to close it, even at break even. BTC is down 34,100. But if BTC, yeah, it's below even the daily open. That's what I was looking at. So if BTC bounces back up, I'll close Link. If I get it even at $11, I'll close it. I'm not sure yet, because this thing can, it can actually go down to
And do anyhow.
$10. $10 is yeah. Except you want to start adding to your position, but it's better we close it, and then when it gets down, even at that $10, we'll buy it lower. Okay, we can buy it there, and then it will be more profitable than holding to that losing trade until it gets to $10. So if we get $11 back or 11.1, I'm closing the trade.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Mr. Bayan, Mr. Rema,
thank you everyone.
Favor, Olu. Let's do this.
I will let you guys know if there is any setup. I will always drop it on the platform as well. So